Alright, so everything should be working as intended. So it's been a couple weeks since we played this, 'cause last Saturday my internet was working, so I actually don't even remember this character very much. So let's go over, whenever you come back to Crawl, you can kind of just do a quick overview of your character and see what's going on. Shift 5, look at your stats. So I don't looks like I have no other resist. I have decent will though for this point in the game. And I at least have 2 pips of will. I got 1 on my robe and 1 on my gloves. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. My int's pretty good. 27 int at level 12 is really strong. It means my spellcasting's probably very good. Yep. All my spells are online. My only issue here is I'm doing the classic Earth Elementalist thing where I don't have any AoE. Besides Yars, but that's not consistent. So the first thing you kind of want to do when you're going to lair, because there's lots of groups of big, meaty enemies, and on a melee character you just kind of sit in a corridor and you beat them to death with your weapon. But on a caster, you don't have enough mana to just individually kill all of them. The Brahm's barreling boulder is pretty decent at taking out like weaker groups of enemies, and Mephitic Cloud can work on some of them, but you kind of need more consistent group damage, so press shift M. I'm worshipping the Humit, which means I should probably eventually get more powerful like conjuration spells. Conjure Ball Lightning can kind of do it, but I've never liked this spell very much, so I do have another good option though here, which is uh, Bjorners. I was like stopping and thinking, like, how do you pronounce this name? Bjorners, I guess is how you would. Let's just call it BVC. Vile Clutch. It's only at 4% because I'm an Earth Elementalist, so I've got a lot into it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and learn this. This is arguably like one of the top like 2 or 3 spells in the game. It's level 5, so it's like you can't get it on super early. But I mean, I'm in the. This is still the early game. Lair is still the early game, and I've got it online. So the only thing I really need to do is get a few points in Necromancy, even though it's a -2. It's still only 1.4 to get it. So like, you can kind of get this up to like 5 pretty easily. We'll get that online priority, and then we'll go back to training fighting. 76 hit points isn't too bad for a gargoyle this early in the game. My equipment is, besides the gloves, just bigger boots. Some boots of flying I won't need within the next 2 levels, so I can drop those eventually. I don't think I'm ever using these dex rings over wizardry and AC. It's hard to train evasion on gargoyle I mean, it's not that hard, but it's still a -2 apt, so dex isn't going to be the best scaling tool you have. I've got a lot of unidentified potions, but I don't know my mutation potions, so I can't risk that yet. Cloak, helmet. Oh, helmet of intelligence. That explains some of the. Explains the good spellcasting. Wizardry plus intelligence plus. Yeah, this also gave intelligence. All right, so I think we're good to go. Let's start exploring lair. I get in the groove again, but just gonna stone arrow this guy. Pretty straightforward. Nice thing. Oh, I have sandblast. Okay, we gotta change that to stone arrow. That's a good thing. I was like, hey, why is that guy getting so close? So stone arrow is obviously fully online, and we've got 30 MP, so we can cast it 10 times. That's gonna kill most of these guys pretty easily. And if I need to blast someone with a sandblast for mana efficiency, I will. Nice thing about a gargoyle is you're immune to being turned to stone because you're already made of stone. So we can turn this guy. So here's what I should show off. So BVC calls forth hands from corpses interred beneath the dungeon floor long ago. Enemies caught in the area will be held in place and constricted until they break free. So functionally what this does is it completely cuts off their evasion, so that's much harder for them to dodge, which makes your other earth spells more powerful, and it also constricts them, doing unresistible damage. So this guy's like got very little movement ability, and he's constantly taking damage, so you can kind of just consistently hit him. We can boulder that guy. Get her. Oh, hello, Agamemnon. Oh, sorry, it's Amemon. I keep saying Agamemnon like he's from a Greek epic. Alright, so we can BVC this guy. Nope, and I miscast. Classic. BVC this guy. Stone arrow him a couple times while he's stuck, and bam, instant kill. Pretty easy. He normally comes with a buddy, a little. There's like a demon with like a stinger for a tail. I was gonna say like orange demon, but that doesn't mean anything to a lot of people. All right, so does this work on flying enemies? It should, right? Yeah. And do this so he can't hit me. He can only hit the. Yeah, there we go. So the nice thing about the boulder is also it blocks line of sight. It's like our line of effect. Oh, here's the guy who's supposed to be able the orange demon. Yeah. It's just I think of them with like stinger demons because the main thing they have is a stinger. But this guy's pretty easy to kill with the boulder. Smash him into a wall. All right, so we can just kind of. Don't have to explain everything, just kind of trying to get in the groove again. Probably not going to need that slaying ring. Okay, there's an elephant, which is usually a pack of elephants, so we're going to back up a little bit. do the mana efficient thing. Just hit him with a boulder. Yep, there's another elephant. So you kind of want to pull these guys one at a time if you can, but they always come in. They typically come in packs. So kind of like play around the edges here. Oh yeah, here's a guy who I think they can't get. That guy can't get through the deep water, so he's kind of stuck on the other side. There's an elephant. All right, pull that elephant to me. Back up a little bit. Get him 2 away. Drop the boulder on him. Get him 2 away. Drop the boulder. There we go. As long as there's not, you know, more than like 2, it's a lot easier to boulder these guys. There we go. All right. These guys are annoying, but you can BVC them. And a little low on mana, but as I kill, the nice thing about Vehement is you kind of get your mana back as you kill things. Still just Conjure Ball Lightning. I don't think I want that. So my BVC is at 1%. That's good. So it's getting to 5 was more or less the best thing to do there. I do need to get some spellcasting and conjurations for whenever Vehement gives me better spells. But what I would like to do is get more defense. So yeah, these guys like shoot just clouds of dust that turn you to stone, but I'm already made of stone as a gargoyle, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's get another spellcasting just in case I start getting I do have a Faith Amulet on, so I'm going to get my spells way faster than normal, so gotta be careful about that. Again, the nice thing about gargoyles, you come equipped with a lot of nice resistances. I'm already resistant to electricity, so I don't have to worry about those shock serpents or electric eels. Shock serpents are actually different guys. Alright, do I have any identification scrolls? Nope. Alright, so we don't know what those are. I'm not going to risk it. Alright, so that's layer 1 cleared. We're going to start doing a little faster. So I have no ice resistance. I don't think, like this is an ice cave. It's immediately here. That's very dangerous. Let's BVC these guys and then boulder. There we go. It's like I could like go in and take a look, but I'm probably gonna immediately leave. Okay, well it's the beast one. I can handle the beast one, I think. So we can meth cloud these guys, confuse all of them. Just... While they're confused, they just kind of move in random directions, and if they move into each other's spaces, they attack each other. So you can kind of like meth cloud a big group like that, as long as they're susceptible to poison. So I don't have any ice resist, so this guy's a little dangerous. He just blasts you with cold. Yeah, 3d14 is not a joke. Just want to kill him quick. Drop a meth cloud in this. Alright, there's spellcasting. Let's get fighting up. More hit points, more better. Alright, so this guy, I'm gonna BVC him, back away, let him die to it. Yeah, there we go. What's good, Darth? Just playing a game that isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing the class. This is the most classic, like, I think this is like the go-to early caster for people trying to learn the game. Just kind of teaches you everything you need to know about casting, so it's a good choice here. This guy's super dangerous, so we're going to BVC him. Drop this to the... Oh. Nice thing about BVC is it roots them in place so you can move away from them and they can't attack of opportunity you, and it makes them stand still so you can just shoot them to death. There we go. A lot of potions that I haven't identified yet. Are there any identify scrolls on the... Nope. Alright. So this is dangerous, but what I can do is... drop a boulder. Alright. This guy's kind of a jerk, so... Can I BVC him? Yeah. Like, what's the angle? So I need to be in this line to hit him with a boulder. That's like my farthest range attack here. BVC. Boulder one more time. This should kill him if I'm... There we go, yep. So I got like blast freezing clouds, and I have no ice resist, so it's kind of a dangerous enemy, so I kind of stay at the edges so I can move out if I need to. Let's Meth Cloud these guys. They're all susceptible, so... That guy did not get hit, so we're gonna fail to BVC, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. These guys fight each other in the confusion. Drop another confusion cloud. Do some mana efficient sandblasting. There we go. Bag up. BVC. Miss all my stone arrows. Classic. So I'm gonna back up a little bit, try to get these guys in a... Alright, can I get all these guys with BVC? Yep. Alright, so we're gonna do that and shoot them while they're rooted. That guy broke out, so let's shoot him again. It's a good time to Meth Cloud. There we go. Classic. Ooh, Frost Giant, that's super dangerous. We're going to Poison Cloud. BVC while there's an enemy in the way. I'm gonna pop an invisibility potion. BVC again. I don't have resistance known, do I? No. Okay, so this is actually pretty dangerous. Can't go wrong with Conjuration when you're worshipping Vehement. Or another point of spellcasting. Alright, let's lock this guy in place while he's in the clouds. Okay, so now this guy can see me. He can blast me with ice, but... There you go, got him stunned. I could Yara's him, but I'm just gonna Stone Arrow. Back up while he's frozen. Shoot him again. There we go. I did take one hit from him, but I can survive one attack. There we go. Good use of Poison Cloud there to kill a guy who's susceptible to poison, as you might expect. I could have Meth Clouded too. Do I have Ignite Poison? No, that would be nice if I did, but no. Oh, Orb of Destruction. That's a great one. Oh, guy interrupted me. Thank you, Vehement. That's a great single target, instantly kill someone ability. And yeah, we definitely want to Conjuration up to like 15 now that we have that, just for damage purposes. We got a Manual of Ice Magic, not particularly useful for me, but hey. +2 hat's gonna be worse than my +2 helmet. I don't think I'll ever need this cold resistance armor, but whatever. I don't think I need... Alright, yeah. And that's the entire Ice Cave done. So Ice Cave's pretty dangerous, but usually has ice-themed loot at the end. I can actually learn Ice Magic pretty effectively now, so if I ever get like Freezing Cloud or something, it'd be worth learning up real quick. Alright, let's go back to my regular boots. I can actually like go ahead and drop these, because I'm about to get flying innately as a Gargoyle. So I can lock a guy in place and then Orb of Destruction him, which is very funny. Orb of Destruction, like it doesn't need much explanation. It says what it does what it says on the tin. The unique thing about it is it launches a projectile that can be dodged by enemies if they like move in the right direction. This guy, this is not a projectile. This is just hands. Yeah. This guy's got an effect that prevents him from getting hit by projectiles. But I have a spell that nukes him just for having that on him. So I'm out of mana. Yeah, I was kind of blasé about this whole thing. I can like back up, move him, back up. Only this wolf's on us. Get on the staircase. I can beat this wolf to death, and then we can clutch him. Actually, he's got his thing back, so we can Yara's him. Bam. Now we can clutch. Let's drop a meth cloud on everyone so they get away from me. And to shoot everyone. Poison immunity is very nice. That's what, like, you can abuse meth cloud exactly like that. Just drop a poison cloud on yourself. Root him, back away. Root him, back away. There we go. Alright, now I'm flying. Woo! Alright, so we can get in the corridor here. And now let's root some guys. This guy can't move anywhere, so he's gonna get hit with the orb. Alright, I'm out of mana. I'm gonna meth cloud to get this guy off me, then go down the staircase, get my mana back, come back up the staircase, lock him down so he can't move, hit him with the orb. Bam, blows up. The orb does a crazy amount of damage, 90-10. So if you look, what is KCD2, by the way? You just said Gartheric. I don't know what that acronym stands for. Back to the game. 3d13 on my regular stone arrow. This does an enormous 9d10. So, like, if you think of the average damage on the d10 is roughly 5.5, multiply that by 9, right? So it's like 45 plus 4.5, so 49. This averages 50 damage. This averages what? 7 times 3, 21. So like this is double the damage, but you know it's less mana efficient, but it hits very hard, so it's like a very turn efficient spell. And as you get more conjurations up, it has a way higher, like this is only at 35% potential power. This is at max power. This never gets stronger. Eventually this becomes more mana efficient once you get more power, which is why I'm powering up conjurations. Gastronoc's pretty scary. He can like blast me. So he's got airstrike, which is less effective the more more spaces you have around you, like the more walls you have around you. So he's in clutch range. Ooh. Somehow missed. I guess he is very strong. So let's clutch. Let's do mana and effective stuff because he's got a lot of hit points. There we go. Had a sniping is not very good for me, so move on. I don't need. There's some stuff I can drop. Oh, I could have equipped this robe of cold in that cold zone. Oh well, that was dumb of me. Drop the stuff I don't need. I'm not gonna use a sling ring. Don't need this. I don't need this. This gives me some risk off too. Not using this. All right. We can stone our way through here. Ooh. That's a lot of guys. This is a great time for clutch. We can meth cloud in that little pile so they'll knock into each other. Do I have any QR? No. Did I leave any QR on the floor? Nope. Alright. This guy's just gonna be a nuisance no matter what I do. Let's meth cloud myself so they walk into each other. Ooh, Sky Shark. Sky Shark's usually a lot more dangerous, but I don't have blood, so not as dangerous as they sometimes are. A lot of guys. I am running low on MPs. Let's like just bop them with a staff real quick. We can clutch. Let's drop another meth cloud on me. Tell them why they're confused. One more meth cloud. This elephant is not confused. There we go. That guy berserk because he's attacking other guys. That's very dangerous. Gosh, do I blow a telly here? Pop an invis, but kind of running low on those. I am pretty low at this point. I can probably drop one more clutch, see if I can kill this guy before I head out. Head up the stairs. Stone arrow kill him. There we go. Okay, go up the stairs. I can fight these guys pretty nominally. Let's get this blast mamba away from me. I have a good wand here, but again, I can beat this guy. Heal up. Let's go down a different staircase. A lot of enemies in that little zone here, so that's like where mana is the problem. Like spellcasting's super powerful, but eventually you run out of mana even with the Humit, so sometimes mana efficiency is important. Big group of enemies, good time for clutch. Meth cloud in front of me. I can just stun arrow these guys to death. This is a clock roach. You gotta get in melee range with them to do damage to them. Very annoying. Just forward destruction that guy. What's my Evo at? 5? Okay, that's good. You just saw the orb of destruction miss there. So that enemy was fast and they kind of turned a corner. That's the funny thing about orb of destruction. Alright. Hey, identify scroll. That's good for me. So let's find out you. Amnesia, that's good to know. I really need amnesia eventually. Nothing new from Vehumit yet. Alright. Let's go down. Seems fairly safe opening. That's good. That's another guy who can only be damaged in melee range, which is very annoying. So we gotta get up to him, clutch him, blast him. There we go. I got plenty of conjurations. Dodging's pretty cheap. Let's get some dodging up to. I got 7 spell levels. I'm gonna need another spell level before because I'm leveling up the Humit super fast. Note on MP. Let's back up. The staircase. I can throw one more boulder. If I get enough mana back from Vehumit, I can throw one more. There you go. Alright, killed all of them. Cool. Ring of Flight, obviously useless. I'm already flying. I'm a gargoyle. So now I've leveled up Conjurations a lot. You can see this is 90-11 instead of 90-10, which obviously functionally a plus 4 to 5 damage increase. So now it's more mana efficient than Stone Arrow, but it can miss a little more easily. So it also overkill, which is a thing. Like if it's more mana efficient enemies who have over 50 hit points. That's an annoying guy. Let's Myth Cloud him. There we go. He's gonna run into his allies. Is this guy immune to poison? Nope, so he's gonna Myth Cloud him. Oop, get Myth Clouded. Alright, this guy's really annoying. He's weak to poison though, so you can just kind of throw darts at him. There we go. AC, 27 AC is pretty good. Alright, and then there's a little vault here. What's hiding in here? Just electric eels? Cool electric eels. Let's clutch this guy, shoot him. There we go. I gotta get melee range with that guy, so get my mana back if I can. Oh, dire elephants can go in the water. That's scary. I'm in a bad spot to fight that guy. Let's clutch him if we can. Instantly broke out. Ugh. Alright, can I wind up working this guy away from me and then back up and close the door? Yeah, there we go. Just close the door on it. Animals cannot open door, which is very funny in this game. But I want to know what's in that vault. There's a spell? What's that spell? Iskandar's Mystic... Bathysphere is not bad, but I'm probably not going to learn it. I want that Scroll of Poison though, that's a freebie. So this guy's not immune to poison. There you go, Bile Clutch working wonders. Awesome. A little bit of a hairy fight, but not the hardest. Plate armor, never equipping plate armor in this character, just don't have the strength for it. Mentioned it in the, I never mentioned it in the Minotaur game because it wasn't relevant, but encumbrance rating reduces your evasion, and it reduces your attack speed, and it reduces your ability to cast spells. So if you see when I right click this, your spell failure would worsen by 94% if you equip the plate armor. This encumbrance rating is reduced by your strength, so the higher your strength, the less this affects you. The more armor skill you have, the less this affects you. And gargoyles do have a plus armor app, so like it's not hard to get the armor skill up, but it's very hard to get the strength up. Because you need to improve intelligence to get your spells better, so. I got 9 of those. That's almost certainly curing, so let's find something else. Haste, good. Alright. Alright, that's layer 3 done. Down to layer 4. Arc Jolt. The way electricity through everything adjacent near adjacent to the caster, electricity continues to arc through everything in a connected chain that the caster himself is unaffected. The damage dealt bypassed half the defender's armor. 1d39, which is a huge variance, and I'm really bad at air elemental magic. Right? Yeah, I'm really bad at air. I was hoping for like an ice-based AoE ability. Yeah, I mean, I've already got it online because I got so much conjuration, but I'm really bad at air. I think I'm wrong with... Actually, if I train up armor right now, it's worth 3, so like, it's so cheap. Let's get like 6 armor, get 3 more AC. Or 2 more AC, sorry. Like Meth Cloud this guy. Oh, yeah. Let's go upstairs. No sense of fighting when you're low on mana. Go down to a different set. Oh, hello. There's a big group of dudes. Let's Meth Cloud everything. Of course, I don't hit the one guy I'm trying to hit. There we go, Meth Cloud. Alright, let all these guys beat each other up. One more Myth Cloud for the road. Go up some stairs, go down, Myth Cloud again. I gotta be careful because these sheep can put me to sleep. Yeah, let's going to sleep's bad. An elephant will just kill you while you're asleep. Slowed. Let's go upstairs. I can fight one elephant. This is a great staircase, actually, because, like, the worst it could have is one guy fights me at the time, right? Let's clutch that sheep, or miss. Intelligence, good. Still just Arc Jolt. That would have been a good situation for Arc Jolt, but I've only got 10 spell levels, and I want to eventually get Shatter, so I should probably get my Earth Magic back up too. So let's get this up to 15. This also increases my BVC damage, I think, so, or at least the success rate. So. Alright, let's BBC one more time. Shoot some guys with some cheap sandblasts. Alright, there we go. This is a great staircase. The one tile entry. Kind of sit back and relax. I've actually beat these guys in melee because, like, despite the fact that I'm, you know, the staves have like a pretty decent basing. They basically have 1.2. Even though I have nothing in staves, I have enough fighting to be accurate. And I have enough earth and evocations to do the earth damage that it does. So, like, let's find an enemy I can punch. I can punch a bear. Alright, so let's BVC real quick so I'm more accurate. And when I attack him, I missed. Nope, alright. There we go. You can see down here it says, the ground beneath the black bear fractures. Whenever I hit someone with a staff, it has like a chance to do a blast of earth. So I'm actually, like, I'm not good in melee, but I'm reasonable enough to kill enemies I'm way higher level than when it comes to, like, the challenge of the game. There's a lot of rats. These guys are pretty weak against BVC. Back up so I can get them all in a line. BVC them. There we go. Oop. It's a shark. Sweet Quiver. Oops. Wrong button. Sweet Quiver. Stone Arrow. Kill that eel. Back to the stairs and heal. One elephant. There's never just one elephant. Good boulder time. Gotta love boulder. It falls off in the late game very badly, but it's so good in, like, early game. It's one of the spells you, like, almost always get rid of eventually. I have no fire resistance, so this guy's really annoying for me, but I do have PVC, so I can just blast him. Yeah. Ooh, Steam Dragon Scales. That's... My willpower is at 3. I can go down to get more AC, right? This is just going to be 1.8 more AC. Yeah, I'll take 1.8 AC over 1 willpower currently. Actually makes my armor skill even better. That's good. So at 0.4, the breakpoints are 5 and... It's not really a breakpoint, but let's get a little more armor. Oh, whom it gave me... Oh, he just looks up the kill, okay. Saw his name in the thing, and I was like, oh, another gift. Nope. And the Steam Dragon armor makes me resistant to steam damage, which is nice. Steam Dragon armor is like a really, really good spellcaster armor because it has 0 encumbrance. It's actually it's equivalent of wearing a robe, but it has 3 more AC, which makes it way better. So, you know, if I equip this, even though this robe has a +2 enchantment bonus, it's still 2 AC worse than this. I could enchant it if I wanted to. Ooh. Of course, as soon as I take off my wheel equipment, there's a guy who challenges my will, which is unusual in Lair, but here we are. I can kill this guy pretty easily, so not that worried about it. That guy's a lot more dangerous if you're near a bunch of enemies, because they pull you in. Up a little bit. Boulder. Drop another boulder. BBC this guy. There we go. Another Wizardry Ring. That might come up. Unlikely to, but it could. Lee's Rapid Deconstruction. That's a spell I want. So we're going to go up the stairs. We're going to learn Lee's Rapid Deconstruction. This is a very good Earth-based spell, and I'm getting my Earth Magic up, so I can't be upset about that one. It blows up on walls to do a lot of damage. Oh, I can use it right here. So you see if I used it here, it hit me, but I can use it on any of these walls. Anything made out of non-living material, I guess, can blow up. And it does pretty good damage. It does 3d23 damage, maximum 3d44. It's also like an asterisk because it can do more damage to enemies who are susceptible to the spell. We'll get into those later. I'm susceptible to Lee's Rapid Deconstruction, and I could blast myself with it for a ton of damage. I don't think I can kill myself, right? But yeah, 30-something damage on me. Pretty crazy. Ooh, this is not good. Can I Meth Cloud these guys? Nah, they're just making the saves. Let's clutch. Back up. Clutch. Back up. Boulder. Back up. I can boulder this guy. There we go. Perfect boulder. Just like confuse them until I can get away from them and blast them. Alright. Because of learning Lee's, I'm really low on spell points for the next spell, so what I want to do is, let's get this up to an even 14, then go back up to spellcasting, get spellcasting up to 13. And we'll finish up armor quickly, but who knows when that next Vehement Gift's coming. Ooh, a Fancy Cloak. My current cloak is nothing, so Fancy Cloak gives me +3 dex. Well, I guess that's better than literally nothing. It'll increase my evasion by 0.4. Sure. Not the best Fancy Cloak, to be honest. Demon Trident's worth holding on to. I could go to Spears eventually. Potions. A Ring of Sea Invisibility. That's nice. I didn't have Sea Invisibility before. Let's back up so that guy can't blast me. We can LRD this guy because he's next to a stone wall. And LRD does more damage based on the thing you're making explode. So, for instance, rock, stone, or ice will make a small explosion. Metal will do small but more damaging. And targets made of crystal will do more damage and large. I don't have any crystal hanging around, but you know. Oh, this is G. This is CDFG. H is 8. There we go. Yeah, it's giving me like a terrible connection rating. Come back to me, OBS. Okay, there we go. Looks like it's back to normal. Dropped 700 frames, but they're back to the green. Good thing I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, so the time does not think that's one of the nice things about playing a turn-based game is it doesn't matter if your FPS crashes. Let's this a little faster. I've been playing for like 40 minutes and I'm not even clearing layer. You can do layer in like 20 minutes if you're blasting through it. I mean, some people do layer in like 2 minutes if they're speedrunning the game, but I'm not much of a speedrunner. Alright, that's layer done. Oh, one more guy to kill. Starburst is an interesting spell. Sort of I'd rather get a Radiate if I can get it. Alright, let's see. Well, there's any spell in here I'm super interested in currently. I could learn Petrify, but not important right now. Get like one more point in Alchemy just to get Yar's World Line. Alright, let's leave the lair. Look for dungeon entrance and go to the lair dungeon entrance. Oh, hey. Hydra hadn't killed. Cool. Give me that XP. What kind of orbs am I facing? I'm facing fire orbs. Okay, so I need fire resist. I think the only fire resist I have is on an axe. Nope, not even that axe. That axe has cold resist. I have 0 resist fire on the in the game right now, and I have the ultimate in-game monsters being super fire monsters. And hey, look, it's some fire crabs that I don't want to mess with because I have no resist fire. So we leaving. I could actually maybe fight those guys by meth clouding myself because I can't fire cloud over my meth cloud, but don't want to risk it really. These guys are way, these are like dangerous guys on D8 when you haven't gone through layer yet, but way too strong for that guy. Okay, this guy's really annoying, so I think I'm just gonna Orbital Destruction him and try to kill him fast before he throws too many rocks at my head. That's another thing about Orbital Destruction, it has a really long range. Of course, it can miss like that. But if a guy's standing still shooting you, and he's not gonna move out of the way of the orb, like this Manticore, he's just going to eat it. Is there a Conjuration Staff in here? Nope. Oh no, there's a Fire Staff. That is Fire Resist. I can equip that when I need it. I could probably go take on those Fire Crabs now, actually. Equip this Fire Staff. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage on my Earth spells, but this does give me resist fire, which does let me clear this vault. And I do have LRD, which is great in this little stone corridor. Yeah, the fire resist is really important here because basically it halves their damage. Also, these guys they can't move. So you can kind of shoot this stuff down a corridor and it's really effective against them. LRD. Also, the last thing about LRD is it has a very, I don't think, it can miss, but it's like very low chance. So let's back up. We hit both these guys with LRD. This guy like corrodes you, which is really annoying. So let's back up. Get my mana back. Ooh, Ghost Crab's very nasty. I'm going to Meth Cloud myself so he can't shoot me with his own. He shoots like a mist that's like, this is not fire-based damage. He's also a ghost. I think he's immaterial. Is he affected by Clutch? I don't think so. Let's just LRD this guy to death. This guy is affected. Let's back up to get my mana back. Once again, Meth Cloud myself because I'm immune to my own poison, but not immune to his spectral nonsense. Let's bless this guy with LRD. Man, LRD really came in clutch. This is a Apocalypse Crab who also like shoots Chaos Blast at you. Once again, get in your own Poison Cloud. This is like one of my favorite strategies when you're on a Gargoyle is Poison Cloud yourself, so enemies who do cloud-based attacks can't ruin your day. And I can LRD this guy to death because crabs, they have high AC but low hit points. He's also like not very resistant to poison, but I don't have any poison on hand, so. Fill up. Here we go, nice little stash. Oh, this is one of the best amulets in the game. Let's go. This is an amulet that gives you resist negative and +7 hit points and an extra ring slot. Alright, Vehement, I'm sorry I'm going to piss you off, but I finally found an amulet I care about more. So an extra ring slot's so good. It's like I can get an intelligence ring, which will make all my spells even better. So like, you know, my Yars is at 4%, but I can go intelligence, and now it's at 3%. That doesn't seem like a lot, but when I get a really strong spell, it's like, it'll make it a lot easier to cast. Do I have Blink? Do I have any... I would like to get Blink. That'd be a very nice defensive ability. Alright, I pissed off Bahamut, but I don't think I'm ever equipping that Intelligence Amulet again. And I got like a really... I mean, I guess like that's the point of this dungeon is the crabs will cut off your finger, so there's like a finger in there. That's like the joke. Hey, I found my potion of mutation, so I can quaff all these and figure out what they are. Brilliance, curing. All right, cool. I'm never using Berserk on this character, so we can drop that. Everything else is good. All right. That was a very productive little floor. All right, let's go do mines. I feel like I can do mines. I can one-shot ogres. Oh, let's get my earth staff back on because I'm using earth more often. I'd love a conjuration staff. That'd be nice. Now let's OOD this guy. Boop. Explode him. I don't have any other cooler rings than just intelligence, right? I got slaying and dex. I don't think dex is gonna do anything for me. One evasion, yeah, it's a ring of one evasion. Any shields on the floor yet? I do have a buckler I can go pick up. Let's get some shielding. Let's level up shields here. Let's get this up to like 10. If I equip it, it shouldn't affect any of my relevant spells. Yeah. Just like, get a little bit more defense. Oh, let's go back to mines. I completely I picked up the shields like, yeah, let's just keep doing this lore. Didn't finish mines. All right, back into mines. All right, so clear this is level. All right, so here's the dangerous one. Let's poison cloud here and then start picking people off. Let's give one. Blast that guy. Blow up this orc. Kill that guy. I'm a little low on mana here. I did piss off the Humid, so I can take out this and put this Miz on. I can just sandblast these guys like it's early in the game already. Let's Meth Cloud here. It's great. This is a great Meth Cloud. I can actually beat these guys with a weapon. Awesome. Alright, take that back off. Get my Int back on for damage. So we cleared the entryway, which is the important thing. Ooh, Edens. Edens and Cyclopses is very dangerous. So I need to turn this corner so they're not just throwing rocks at me. Oh. That guy hits very hard. Let's Meth Cloud here. Let's go back to this entrance just because I need to go up. Alright, cool, we're good. Now let's, just like in the last game, Orc Mines always has 4 shops and a lot of gold on the floor, so it's a great place to spend money you've collected throughout the game. This Cyclops is going to throw a rock at me, but I'm going to go around a corner. Getting melee with him is actually safer. This guy's really annoying. He like shoots you for a lot of damage from a distance. So we're gonna confuse him and root him and do a lot of damage to him. There we go. A transparent scarf. That's probably worth looking at. Could give me the resistance I'm looking for. Minus Telly. Nope. Get out of my inventory. I never want to pretend to equip you. There's a bunch of robes I could potentially equip, but it's probably not going to be significantly better than my Steam Dragon scales. Bookstore. That's interesting. Let's mind cover training on this. And trivially, okay, we're good on shields. Let's go back to spellcasting or in fighting. Oh, Donald's dangerous. He's got like a shield of reflection, which actually I might want to get my shields up so I can equip that. Let's go back to training shields. Alright, so this is a lot of guys. I want to get in a spot where they can't throw at me very easily. Let's throw Boulder, because he can't reflect a Boulder. There we go. Got a double sword and a shield of reflection. What a nice loot drop for a sword character. I'm getting melee with that guy. Alright. So if I equip this, it'll increase my by 6%, but that's like probably for Yara's. Are all my other spells good? Yeah, all my other spells are good. So we can just get the shield up to like 10 real quick. And if I want to get Yara's online, I probably just need some hexes, so I can get like hexes up to 5. Let's max out shields though, because that's more relevant currently. Alright, Phantom Mirror would be nice to have. A +7 axe of minus resist fire. Dang, I have some of those plus resist fire. We'll go ahead and get that Identify Scroll. Nice to have on hand. Oh, Blink. Definitely get Blink. Always get Blink. Blink is the best defensive spell in the game. Or the most easy to get online, so yeah. Like, I almost already can cast it with no points of translocations. We'll get translocation up to like 3, and I'll probably be good there. Manual of Throwing. I could maybe eventually do that. I've got a lot of javelins, funnily enough, but probably not worth it. Let's look at these other spells. Refrigeration's Osgood's Refrigeration is a very powerful high-level ice spell, and I do have an ice manual. Could probably get that up, especially with Vehement backing me and all this intelligence and wizardry and such. Other than that, nothing particularly interesting. Ooh, orange statue. This guy summons like, ooh, the Shield of Ignorance. I'm probably not going to equip that at any point in this game. It's just it's too heavy a shield. 15 encumbrance. I could never +/- into the wall. Just is annoying. Funny little vault though. Just some gold and the Shield of Ignorance. Okay, yeah, I don't need the Shield of Ignorance. Not my wheelhouse. Too heavy. Shield of Reflection is nice because it'll punish enemies who shoot me at a distance, which is one of my big weaknesses currently. Do I have anything worth enchanting on my armor on? +2 boots. Do I have... My gloves are an artifact, a good one too. Helmet's fully enchanted, boots are fully enchanted, cloak's an artifact. There's no, like, decent cloak hanging around, right? Nah. I'd like to get, like, a cloak of some kind of resistance before I... I've only got 3 enchant scrolls, so... Ooh, hello. A lot of guys here. Do I have any poison scrolls? Yes. This is a great time to poison scroll. Lock that guy in the poison. Shoot this guy. Anyone with a ranged weapon. Kill these guys with sandblasts. Oops, someone hit a dispersal trap. I did not see that trap. My own poison cloud screwed me. Alright. I should be fine though. This is just like a half floor. I can like back up into a corner here. I can beat this guy in melee. I'm not that worried. I can meth cloud too. Pretty efficient use of my mana here to stop these guys from hitting me. There we go. Hitting them with a staff. Might be worth it to get staff down to just Mendeley too, because I am hitting guys every now and then. Wouldn't be too expensive. Alright, that's Orc Mine's done. You can control F gold and find everything that like you can buy. Phantom Mirror's probably worth getting if I'm being honest. How much money do I have? 2,400. Of all the things here, I think Phantom Mirror's probably the best. Maybe check out these robes, see if I get like a fire resist robe in there. Nope, just more cold resist. Uh, I could almost afford Ringwell. If it's really good, I'm never gonna need resist negative. I've got natural and a amulet of it, so. And last but not least, let's go buy that Phantom Mirror. That's a good evocable. Fire. Oop, hello. Oh, I pissed off Vehement. My range, no. We gotta get back to killing, otherwise Vehement's gonna be mad at me. Let's go back to the dungeon. Let's clear out the rest of the dungeon before we go into the S branches. Alright. Must have got shafted because yeah. Let's go fast. I've really pissed off Vehement by taking off the Amulet of Faith too, so I'm gonna be. I was fast to get my first gifts, but now I'm slow to get my next ones, which isn't that bad because like I'm not gonna be able to cast those very effectively. So this is gonna be vaults. So we're gonna clear out around me first. All right, let's try to pull these slimes like one at a time here. There we go. Back up. Slimes are scary because if they like all group up in a corridor, they stack up and become a million times more dangerous, like instant death dangerous. And I got to call my mana to kill. Ring of Evasion, ooh, I'll take that. I don't need this. I don't think I need the intelligence, right? If I take this off. Oh, Orb is bad. Orb is still good with the intelligence off, yeah, so we can go ahead and drop this and equip this Ring of Evasion. Get some more defenses in here. Oh, everyone's dead. They got killed by the Side of Destruction, apparently. I think this guy's immune to... Nope, he's not immune to Reorners. Oh, he almost killed me. Godly. That guy hits hard. And that was actually pretty bad, because like the reason that guy almost killed me is because I had my range reduced. If I still had Vehement's range increase, I would have been able to blast him from further away. Get Stone Arrow back. There we go. Identify scroll. Revelation, good to know. Alright. Rupert! Oh god, okay. I need to... See... I need to drink a potion of enlightenment to get my will up. I need to lock him down. I do not have Curar, man. This is the guy you want to use Curar on the most. I might have to teleport out of here if I'm being honest. Let's back up here so I can... LRD. Clear these guys. Clutch this guy. Back up. I can maybe get this guy with Boulder while I've got this will bonus. There we go, cool. Guy's very dangerous. He can berserk himself and paralyze you. Don't know cancellation. I'll buy that till I find it. I've got everything else, right? I got 3 invis, yeah. Don't need to waste money there. Alright, 2 more levels of lair left. Or of dungeon. Cleared lair. Alright, low on mana. Let's go up the stairs and down the stairs. A lot of ugly things, alright. Ooh, these guys are super dangerous. They're like Orc Priests, but they smite twice as fast. It's a great clutch. I'm low on mana. I can fight this guy one-on-one, but... Too many and I'm in danger. Alright, that's too many Melias. Alright, let's confuse these guys so they stop smiting me. If you're like right-click them, they have the same smiting damage, but they're double fast, like double smite. And what ends up happening a lot of times, because they're so fast, they get into melee range with you very quickly. So an orc priest, because they're slow, will just kind of walk towards you half the time and then smite you the other half. But since melee eyes are moving twice as fast and smiting twice as fast, they'll get into melee range with you and then just start hitting you or smiting you way faster. Functionally, a melee eye is like 4 orc priests, and if I turned a corner to 4 orc priests right now, I'd be scared because that's a lot of smiting that could happen. Yeah, I've got decent fighting for this point in the game, but still dangerous. Oh hey, a guy who buffed himself. Well, I've got a spell that immediately punishes you for that. +6 dagger. Cute. Orb of Attunement. Too late for that. I'm on shields. Alright, one more level of dungeon to go. Well, that's a lot of guys. I don't have like a really great AoE nuke here, but I do have Lee's Rapid Deconstruction, and this is Crystal Walls. So this is actually going to be great for me. Alright, so what's my best opening move here while they're all asleep? This guy can paralyze me at a 14% chance. Let's pull off Enlightenment, because this guy, that's just a dangerous thing to worry about. Alright, so let's drop a Meth Cloud here. This guy is a construct. He's a skull, so you can actually LRD him. Oh, wrong spell. This guy's susceptible to poison. Throw some poison at him. Let's LRD. And the crystal walls just make this way higher damage and way more effective. Throw some poison darts at him because he's weak to that. Oh, hello. Alright, you're gonna get blasted. There we go. Let's close the store. Get my stone arrow back on my quick cast. Ooh, I've got resist electricity, but that guy is dangerous. No, not the door, the crystal. I keep wanting to do it on the door because he's there. There we go, crystal. The lightning dragon, very scary. Ooh, a skull of Zog Goldrock. I'm gonna hold on to that because that might be better than a shield eventually. It gives you another hat slot. I've got an extra ring slot and an extra hat slot. That's very funny. I don't have another good hat, I don't believe. But if I do find a really good hat or two, that's like a really good item to have on. I don't need more than 1 rank rings. We can go ahead and don't need to pick up dex rings. Don't need to pick up slaying rings. Don't need more wizardry. Don't need more int. I'm never going to equip a second evasion over a protection ring. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's D14 done. That was a pretty nice D14. Got a very interesting item. There's there's a handful of items that give you extra slots. And if you like fill out your character, you can equip so much weird gear. I hear coins being counted. Alright, well, I did not spend all of my money. That's a bazaar, which is a time-sensitive... It's not really a vault. There's no enemies or anything. It's just a... It's like a shop. Let's LRD these guys. They're blasting me too much. You're Yarazable. There we go. Alright, so I want to find that bazaar because I'd like to spend this money on something cool. Let's get rid of these spells I'm not learning. Let's go hide. B, 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 B. Might use pass fall, so C, C, D, 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 E, F. It's possible. These are all much more reasonable. I'm not going to use Metapod Negotiation. Alright, cool. This guy's annoying. I could just poison him though. There we go, killed him. Alright, so where is that bazaar? I think it's giving me a new message, or I probably did while I was fighting, I didn't notice, but... Nearby, okay, so that's good. Centaur warrior. Don't have a lot of mana to deal with him. Is it in this little cubby hole? Nope. It's probably nearby to the left. Got that guy with his own shot. Is this it? Like a door in here? Nope, that's Ashanzari. Let's go bottom left then. Because it was nearby down here. There it is! Found the bazaar. Cool. So I don't have a whole lot of money, only 1,200, but enough to find something cool. Oh, Curare. That's very... I'm probably going to buy that if I can't find... Like, nothing else takes my interest. Ooh, an artifact robe. This is also a +5 robe, is pretty good. That's 7 AC with will and C invisibility. But it lowers my sight, right? Dark, the Shrouds wear in darkness, reducing the range at which they can see, which is pretty bad for a spellcaster. It's good on like a stabber, but not for me. Any of these spells are super important. Nope. I'm almost certainly going to check out that artifact cloak. A lot of closed shops. Okay, well, only 3 open shops. What a bum. Alright, so we're definitely going to check this out, because it's artifact and could be awesome. Resist negative in strength 3. It's not very good. This is an artifact. Could be very awesome. +5 int. But my spell failure would suffer by 9%. Not worth it. Let's definitely get this Curare. Only 1 dart, but it could come in handy. Do I spin... Like, this would be an immediate upgrade over what I'm wearing. It's like +2 AC and C Invis and Will. I want to try it out. I don't like the range reduction, but it doesn't mean guys shoot at me from less far away, so that's something. It makes my Bjorners worse, but we'll try it out. I never equip this on anyone who isn't a stabber, so like I'm gonna try to give it a shot here. Let's drop the stuff I don't need. Once I get way stronger, like big AoE spells, I'll probably take it off, but that's not now. These guys are annoying. I don't have a... Let's just boulder. There we go. Is this crystal? Yeah, it's crystal. You're getting Lee's rapid deconstructioned. Perfect. Okay, I'm about to say, there has to be like an angle there that doesn't hit me. This guy's also constructible, right? Oh, a jerk. Alright. That's probably a shapeshifter, not an actual elephant. Yeah. Turns to a shock serpent, turns to a melee eye. Blast him with RD. Oop. Slimes! There we go. Fight him in the open. Pull these guys into this crystal. Oh, love LRD, man. Once you find these crystal walls, man, it's so good. Alright, got all that up. At this point, what's my best use of XP? I could get like a couple freebie points and staves to get up low so I can hit guys without having to spend mana. I can't go wrong with an HP though. Alright. That guy's annoying. But he's in... Oh, you are now Yarsable? Get Yars, dude. That guy's super dangerous. He like shoots poisonous flaming arrows. Alright, and we have cleared the dungeon. Let's go back and check our S branches. We can do that by clicking travel to distant levels, and it shows us shoals and spider's nest. So So I think I'm better equipped for shoals. Spider-Nest is dangerous because like there's guys who... I have C invisibility though. It's pretty good against ghost moths. Can I cast Summon Mana Viper? 32%? It's not undoable. It would be that hard to get it online. What's my summoning? My summoning is like -1. My hex is -1. Probably not worth going for, to be honest. The nice thing about lowering my sight range is like basically everything with my Vehement range boost is in range of my spells. Which doesn't always happen. It's Yars is E. It does make my boulder worse because I lose sight of it faster, but boulder is gonna fall off pretty soon anyhow. It's mostly just the wheel's gonna be nice here in shells too. How'd that miss? Fucking orb destruction. Sometimes it just loops and you don't know it. Ooh, I got marked. How many cancellations do I have? I only have 1. I really don't want to spend my only cancellation if I can help it. Let's get back to the entrance. Maybe we can... Alright, so this is going to be dangerous, but... Meth Cloud here. I mean, these guys run into each other. This is a stone wall. Alligator turtle hits like a beast. I'm gonna try to warp that guy away if I can help it. So let's go up here. There we go. If I have Curari. I have my 1 Curari dart. I have, oh, 6 actually. Let's Curari that guy for sure. And I can boulder him while he's slow, so it's gonna be harder time blasting the rock. I mean, this is a good time for a Curari. I bought it. Might as well use it. I can poison scroll. I don't have any poison scrolls left, so I cannot poison scroll. I need to start killing guys, or I'm going to run out of mana. So, okay. I'd love to. What I should have done is Phantom Mirrored the turtle and then Curaried it, but I didn't think about Phantom Mirror. Let's go up the stairs. I'm gonna press teleport and then go down the stairs. So, because I think I can clear this level pretty easily if I am not surrounded by guys, and that's a better use of a consumable than my cancellation potion. So, let's try. All right, yeah. So I have a fairly safe entryway. So if I need to escape, I can escape to this staircase now. All right. So everyone's cleared out from the door, which is good for me. Pick up my Curari dart. Alright, here's this guy again. Let's Curari him. There we go. That's a boulder. Get some freebie sandblast at him, then boulder again. There we go. Alright. Oh, still alive. One more boulder. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, the sight range does make the boulder worse, but hey, we're doing okay. Oh, while they're swimming, they're immune to my vile clutches. Well, so we got orb destruction for. Just do a lot of damage. Let's get Conjuration up a little more. Set that to like 17. That's probably worth. That's not really worth it, right? This damage isn't going to go up much more. That's my biggest problem is I don't have any good resists. I haven't found any rings like resist fire or whatever, even though I've got extra ring slots going around. Let's check something. If I take off this wizardry. Is my orb restriction? Okay, so I should get some more conjuration, because I would like to eventually take off this wizardry ring for like a more defensive ring. Hello, Nicola. You're dangerous. I'm going up these stairs. I'm not fighting that at that angle. There's a merfolk who can force me to start moving away from the stairs, which is very dangerous against Nicola. Even though I resist electricity, that guy still does a ton of damage even through the resist electricity. I don't have a great thing for water elementals. Guess it's just gonna be Boulder. Got mana up. Oh, press the wrong button. Let's see. Just enter this guy. Clutch this guy, move away. There we go. Can beat that guy in a fight. Taught me Fortress Blast? I don't want Fortress Blast. I hate Fortress Blast. Forgecraft's like maybe probably the best magic tool in the game in my opinion. Fortress Blast is very awkward to use. And there's Mr. Tesla. Maybe I can confuse him to walk into the water. Does he have resist poison? Nope. Just making the saves, I guess. Alright, well, if he's gonna stand next to me, he's not going into the water, so we gotta just blast this dude. There we go. Confused him. He dropped in the water and drowned. That's awesome. Yeah, so confusing guys who can't swim next to water, deep water, can kill them. Because they'll just stumble into it and die. I should be using Orb Destruction more honestly. It's got good range and does great damage. It's like a good opening spell too, because it shoots into the most direct line, and enemies tend to charge the most direct line towards you. So if you wake them up with that, they will move towards you and then eat the orb. Or you know, it's also not super loud, so you can sometimes just hit them while they're sleeping. Yeah, still Fortress Blast. Don't care about that. All right, down another floor. Pretty weak against snakes because they're fast. Anything fast, it's not amazing at. I can shoot that guy. I got reflect shields. These guys are gonna kind of slowly kill themselves. Faster than they kill me. Ooh, Louise. This guy can banish, right? Banishment at 2%. Well, I already fly, so I really don't want to risk that 2%. So we're going to pop Enlightenment. Turn that 2% into 0%. Does he have a reflection shield or just a regular shield? Regular shield. Alright, jerk. You just want to not die? What a mean thing to do. Blast this guy with so many spells and he didn't die. What a jerk. How many mana potions do I have? Just one. Alright, we're just gonna reset this fight. Is he resist poison? He is not. I can maybe just kill this guy with a Cure Dart. He doesn't block all of them. I'm throwing poison darts at you. Okay, now he's got a buddy. Look at these wands of fire. That'll do steam damage. There we go. This is a great place to use my wands of fire up. When I'm low on mana and these guys are standing in the water. Let's go up the stairs, heal. Go down the stairs, pick up all my needles. Oh, he didn't have anything good, alright. Oh, I have my needles still equipped. Go back to Stone Arrow. When I wasn't shooting these guys. There we go. Javelineers are super dangerous. Let's. This is guaranteed damage because he'll be standing in the steam. I go back up. I got really good AC though, so like the thing about Javelineers is you can't block their shots with the shield or whatever, so you need to dodge them or do damage. Alright, so I'm gonna back away from you. You're scary. So she like throws ice and I have no resist cold. She summons a bunch of elementals and she can like do this thing called Call Tide, which just does a bunch of damage. Oh no, this is what she can block staircases. That's the thing. Someone else does damage based. I think it's I forget his name. He's in vaults very often though. So let's get some free damage here with steam. Good time to use this. Okay, that's a lot of guys. I'm gonna immolate. Because if they blow up, it's not gonna be next to me. Because they all have spears. Oh god. I just got blasted 3 times. Let's blink away. Boulder will block some line of sight. There you go, those guys blew up. Alright, get her out of the water. Clutch her. Blow her up. Alright, cool. Whew. She's like one of the more dangerous enemies because she's such a pain blinking around and summoning guys, but we got there fine. Oh, the thing that hit me so hard was a freaking heavy trident, but no wonder it did so much damage in one turn. Alright, this guy's annoying. He does like constriction damage, he's fast, but he's susceptible to poison, and he's probably susceptible to Phantom Mirror. I'm not constricted yet. I was going to wait for him to constrict me, then I would, blink away. Blink's a great way to get out of constrict. Floods is good, very good in spellcasters. Alright, that's Shoals 3 down. Time for Shoals 4. This is one of the scarier levels. The way Shoals 4 usually works is like there's a bunch of individual rooms filled with enemies that you have to like open the door into. So without like a great AoE spell, it's kind of awkward. I don't have a great... Oh, I have Irradiate. I should definitely learn Irradiate. Let's kill this guy real fast, but let's not just this guy. Or Yars. Alright, I need to learn Irradiate. Yeah, let's just straight up learn it. And now I need spellcasting again. I have Amnesia. Boulder's still good though. Like all my spells, I'm using all of my spells right now, which is a pain, which is why I need to train spellcasting, I guess. If something really good comes up, I can like maybe drop Orb of Destruction or Boulder, depending on how expensive it is. We can LRD that guy. We can do that. Alright, so now I can LRD here. Ooh. What's your hex chance? Confused 2%? I'll take that. I'll take that percentage. Alright, I've got no mana. Let's back up. Perfect. So I can start hit these guys with steam. I'm gonna blink away. Is this boulderable? Yeah, there we go. Killed her with a boulder. Sick. +1 cloak. This might be better than this, honestly. I lose a fifth of an EV and a seventh of 0.7 shield. I guess that's not good. If I got a +2 cloak, that'd be better, but boulder this guy. Alright, clutch and shoot. Okay, so this isn't the usual vaults layout where like a bunch of, well, there are these individual rooms. It's like the, oh hello, this guy does a ton of damage. They settle to Curare, so we're gonna do that. Back away from him while he's slowed. Lock him down. And shoot him with a high damage ability. He's got really high AC, but high damage ability, the way you beat high AC is with high flat damage, like high base damage. And that's what Orb Destruction does best, is just a bunch of upfront damage. Back up a little bit. Mana back, well, or not. Back up, close this door so people can't see me, and heal up. There we go. There's a Javelineer. I can't. These guys aren't resistant to poison yet, so I can't just confuse this skirt. He'll stop shooting me for a little bit. He's not getting confused. There we go, got him. Oh, a Minotaur. That's dangerous. Those guys also throw javelins. Closed door. Of course, got hit by a Manticore. I have a Fog Scroll here. I have a Fear Scroll. I can take the damage. Barbs doesn't do that much. Go up. Get my mana back. Go down. Go up. Fight this guy one-on-one. Oh, I have a Radiate. Bam. Bam. Get annihilated by a Radiate. Let's go. I forgot I just learned to Radiate, so now I gotta get used to like having the spell that kills people in melee very well. One of light, that's good to have. Right, let's clutch these guys, then let's blast them with LRD. That guy's buffed, I can Najas these two, or Yars. I'm running low on mana here. Let's Myth Cloud. This is a perfect immolation situation. Not perfect, but let's blink away. Alright, so I'm barbed, but if I shoot this, I can then back up and shoot these guys while they're immolated. Do a ton of damage. Now my Sandblasts are lethal because like the immolate sets them on fire every time they take damage, and then they blow up. That guy sitting in a fire cloud, now he just dies. That guy standing in a fire cloud, just that's immolate at its best there. I did have to like do a little more repositioning, but still good. No better cloak staying around, right? Nope. Ooh, Pokeball Power. That's definitely worth getting. Definitely better than my Dex. And it's also worth putting my enchant scrolls on. Can I boulder here? Oh, that's. I thought the guy had a. He's got a broad axe, an electric broad axe too. Oops. I thought he. I did not mean to. Well, I can radiate him. Boop. Boop. Now I can boulder these guys in this corridor. Beat this guy with a stick. Broad axe electrocution, man. If I was an axe wielding character, that'd be awesome. Okay, let's back up. Well, okay, back up too far. Let's back up over out into the deep water. Well, they found me anyhow. All right, way out in this corner where no one will find me. Okay, so now we can equip this. Don't need this. I don't care about the deep water. Let's Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's +1 cloak. Where's my willpower cloak? Oh, did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. That makes sense. I was like, where'd it go? Did I drop the wrong one? Nope. Alright, so now we can equip this. No, kill this guy first. Okay. Now that I've equipped it, we can back up. I thought. Alright, well. Go upstairs. Upstairs is safe. Okay, now we can equip this. Drop this. Don't. The evasion isn't that important. Now we can get 2 AC and willpower from 1 slot. There we go. Now I probably don't need this as much. If I find some good resistance on an armor slot, I'll probably be worth it. Ooh, I got marked. I could haste and make a run for it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I got more haste than cancellation, so we're going to haste. Harpies I don't care about. Go upstairs while we're marked. Beat these guys with a stick while I'm hasted. Or just shoot them. This is a good irradiate situation. Irradiate, irradiate. Go up, heal, irradiate, irradiate, which now I got a good spell against water elementals. Back up the stairs, heal. That mark did get a lot of guys like pulled from the rest of the map though, which is nice. Take off my whiz ring. What's my irradiate looking like? Pretty good. Okay, yeah. Well, it's also conjuration. That makes sense. Alright, nothing... Ooh, Hellfire Mortar. I don't think I'm doing Hellfire Mortar this game. I think I'm doing everything, but I do have Earth. My fire... And the fire on a Gargoyle isn't, like, bad, right? It's 0. And Forgecraft, I think, is also a 0. God... Hellfire Mortar's so good. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Hellfire Mortar while it's given to me. Oops. I don't have the spell levels, though. I'm about to, but I don't yet. A wee bit more XP. We'll get there. Alright, there's the rune. We've cleared shoals. Make sure there's no good gear lying around. Condenser Vein's good. Spellforge. Alright. What's this artifact we got here? A plus 10 entering? You don't say. I think if I take that off, so we can check 9%. With it, it was 3%. Without it, it is 4%. Yeah, so... But like 10 is like so much power. It's so much power. I'm never going to need a second wizardry ring. Can I sack 2 AC for wizardry to get Hellfire Mortar online? Probably, once that's an available thing. I've only got 2 amnesia scrolls, so I gotta be pretty careful with them. Anyhow, let's go to Spider. So once I get the spellcasting, I guess I just go into Fire and Forgecraft, right? Alright, here's Spider. Good time for Meth Cloud. Having poison immunity, it makes Spider way less of a threat than it normally is. Alright, let's irradiate these guys. There's an Orb Spider, I don't like them, but they're pretty susceptible to BVC. Alright, so... these guys are immune to poison. I think I can barrel this. Okay. Let's go up the stairs here. These guys confuse you even though they don't, like, just by being around you. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the logic is with these guys. It just can cause confusion on hit, and it just happens. This is a pretty bad entrance, all things considered. But we can irradiate it away. Go up. Beat this guy with a stick. There we go. Got my spellcasting up. So now I guess we just do Fire and Forgecraft to, like, 10 apiece. Just to get Hellfire Mortar online, because it's a game-winning spell. And then once I get Shatter or whatever, I can train up some spellcasting, lose... once I get Hellfire Mortar online, that's when I'm no longer ever using Brahm's Virulent Boulder again, so I can take this down, and then work towards maybe lose Sandblast. That's 5 SP, so I'd need like 4 or 2 more spellcasting to get a level 9 spell that I would like. And learning Fire isn't too bad, because if if Vahuma gives me Firestorm, that's another spell I can win with. Irradiate. Irradiate. Shoot. Alright, we cleared the entrance. That's good. It would be nice to have Hellfire Mortar online in Spider. What's my irradiate? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, Z, I? Thanks. Oh, nope, that's blank. H, I, J, then. Let's heal up. Let him all get close to me, then irradiate him. Stereon, what do you got going on? You got a Broad Axe. Ooh, a Spectral Axe. That's a very dangerous item to have against someone who has Irradiate. Yeah, you're about to get blasted. Ooh. I'm on fire. So spectral weapons make another weapon. That's like a little ally who fights with you, but if they take damage, the user takes damage. So as a player, you can exploit it very effectively by just hitting it with AoE and hitting them both. I got shafted. It's not too bad. How many revs do I have? I've got 6. Yeah, this is a good time to rev. Find an exit. The closest one is this one right here, which I can get to by going around. Okay, let's go this way. Ta-da! Great use of red skulls when you get shafted like that. So my biggest fear right now is ghost moths. I think those are the things that I have the hardest time with. Hellfire Martyr is very good against them. So if I take off this this AC ring, because I have more AC than evasion, I throw on a Whiz ring. 21% is basically castable. So that's good to keep in mind. So like by the time I get to Spider 4, I might actually have it online. So I can just toss it out against Ghost Moths. Very mana efficient spell, which is like, and it does damage continuously after you cast it, which is very important against Ghost Moths, because they'll drain your mana fast. Ooh, this guy might have a really nice hat. He's got an Evening Star. Cushion Evening Star, no less. See, he resists poison? He does not resist poison, so we can Meth Cloud. Ooh, he's sleeping though, so I can maybe... Alright, I was hoping I could get him, but... Alright, I think he blocked that. So we're going to clutch him. I'm going to try to Curari him. There we go, Curari'd. Now this guy's in deep trouble. They can just irradiate him now while he's in melee range. And Stone Arrow him one more time. There we go, got him. What's his hat say? +4 dex. Sorry, +4 hat with 6 dex. So I would gain some AC, I would gain some evasion, I would gain some shield, but I would lose spellcasting chance by 6% on my Hellfire Mortar. So that's not worth it yet, but it might be worth it eventually. Because, like, you know, 1 AC and a bunch of decks is very good, especially if, like, once I get later in the game and I'm pumping my defenses, it's going to matter more. Sometimes Woodlife gives you, like, an insane hat. This is just a solid hat. Now, I wish this had resistances on it, but, I mean, the stealth isn't bad. I do, like, have no elemental resistances, which is kind of a pain in Spider, because Spider's, like, the most dangerous branch, more or less, because it checks every resist. Sunmoths check fire resist. Simulacrums from Pharaoh Ants check ice resist. They got Shock Wasp, who check your lightning resist. Everyone does poison. The only one, like, I think... Do Juragumos shoot Draining Bolts? I think negative's, like, one of the few things they don't check, and of course, I have max negative affinity here. Very funny. Negative's at least common. See, I'm on fire. Isn't that great? Orb Spiders are dangerous because, like, they load up an Orb of Destruction, so they do a ton of damage. But it's not instant, so you can, like, play around a little better. Some, like, later enemies, like Liches or whatever, can do Orb of Destruction instantly. But they don't want to shoot their friends. If they fire it and a friend gets in the way, the friend will get blown up, which is very funny. Ooh, OTR. That would be great to clear out shoals in Spider, but I'm already doing it. I don't want to waste any spell casting, so. The Fire Mortar is basically on at this point, right? So if I take off my AC ring, equip this Wizardry ring, it's a 13%. Yeah, I think it's at that point. I just commit to being able to do it now. 13% is castable for a spell that powerful. Like, you might have to cast it twice, but it's worth it. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't have any ice resist against this guy. I have a way to get him away from me. I'm corroded, so he's hitting harder than normal. I have no mana. Can I net him? Yeah, I can net him and back away. There we go. Sucks he's my only net, but that's like seemed like the best option I had. It's like, you know, a couple more turns hitting me multiple. Ooh, hey, there's the freaking Ghost Moth. So the way you beat Ghost Moth is you can turn invisible and they can't start anti-magicking you. But also, if you just cast a freaking Hellfire Mortar in their way, they're just gonna die to it. So they die fast enough and you don't lose too much MP. Yeah, having Hellfire Mortar online is going to be very good. This is like maybe the best This is the best late game spell in the game, though I'm currently getting it in the mid game, which is funny. It's definitely, like, I think the best level 7 spell, but it makes sense because it's a 3-school spell, so it's much harder to get online than most level 7 spells. No conjuration stats, right? Yeah. Always with chicken. Happen again. Yeah, simulacrums. There we go. Let's breach you. There we go. Manual of Fighting. Oh, that's a good one. That's gonna be very good. As soon as I get Hellfire Mortar online, I'm gonna use that manual up. That's a lot of hit points. offers me Crystal Spear, Ignition, and Chain Lightning. Well, Crystal Spear's good. I'll eventually want to learn Crystal Spear, but this is my final Vehement offering, and I think these stay forever. So I eventually need to learn Crystal Spear. But we're doing Hellfire Mortar first. That's much stronger. Let's Hellfire Mortar on this guy. There we go. I'm out of mana now, so I have to beat him with a stick. It's not going well. There we go. Got him. Alright, so losing my vision range is actually really bad for this Hellfire Mortar. So I'd like to find a better armor. I could just go... could just put my Steam Scales back on. I would lose a little bit of AC. And I would lose my C and Viz, which is really good against these moths. Okay, we're going to keep it on while we're fighting ghost moths. It's still good enough, because, like, losing a tile of sight with Hellfire Mortar means it's one less length. It does mean you get to recast it again sooner, but, you know, it's not mana efficient. There's a lot of guys. If only I had something that could blast them all from a smite. There we go. I forgot that the constructs are Lee's Rapid Deconstructible. Bam, got him. If I had mana, times when they were dangerous when I had no mana, but I think it's almost time I lose Brahm's Barreling Boulder and learn a better spell. How many Amnesia Scrolls I have? I have 3. Let's say I lost Boulder, and if I lost Boulder, I'd only need 2 more levels of spellcasting to get Crystal Spear online. And that would still help Fire Mortar. And that'd be a really strong spell to have online. Actually, I need to get this up a couple points too, because Crystal Spear also requires Earth. Oop, wrong button. Oh, might as well use it while I got it. Get bouldered. I reached level 19. That gives me a spell level, so... Oh, there's the moth, so let's Hellfire Mortar that guy. Let's go upstairs. Taste of your own medicine. So irradiate these guys. Oh, didn't do much damage. It's unusual. There we go. Did now mutate them though. So the thing that irradiate does, which I never really explained, is it blasts you in an area around yourself, and it's kind of unresistible damage. But it contaminates you, which is the thing in the top right. So you can't do it too many times, or you'll negatively mutate yourself. But when you double irradiate someone, it'll give them a debuff called malmutate, which like makes them take more damage and stuff. My chance working? Yeah, okay. There's just no one's here. That makes sense. But if anyone's watching this on the VODs, I was like, man, I haven't had anyone chat since Dark Derek came in, but I guess, you know, that makes sense. Who's going to watch me playing Crawl? But, you know, people asked for a variety stream, and here I am. And then they didn't watch. Ah, that's streaming, though. I'd be playing this anyhow, so. Alright, back to Crawl. Alright. I can boulder this guy away, get some space. It's like, Boulder even kills Imperial Scorpions, which is like the big bad bosses of this zone. But if I had Crystal Spear, it would two-shot them, so same difference. I can just mortar now. It's 7%, you can just kind of cast it willy-nilly. So that's J, H, I, J, K, so this is K. The caveat on mortar, you can see kind of what it does is it shoots out this little guy on a lava track and he just blasts everyone who gets near him. You can't cast it again until all the lava is gone. So the shorter the track, the faster you can cast it again, which isn't nothing, but you'd rather have a longer track if you could. And it just kind of kills everything. It's just so good. It's just so good. Ember Scorpions are tough enough to survive a Hellfire Mortar, but which is funny because a few boulders killed them, but it just tears through everything. And it's got a nice synergy with gargoyles because gargoyles always have flying, and you can like fly. You can like move around the lava tactically. Use it to create space. It's like if enemies can't go over the lava, you can kind of like go on the other side of it and block them from getting near you. Like that, right? He didn't want to roll into the lava. He couldn't. That would kill him. So it's not quite like a targeted summoning, which can block things, but it does like when it goes on that track, it makes it hard for enemies to come at you. So it's like really good at creating space, does a lot of damage. It also can like shoot through walls a little bit. So you can sometimes follow it through a wall. So for instance, if I wanted to, let's say I couldn't get to this zone here, this area here, I could like Hellfire Mortar through the wall and then with my flying fly over it and get into it. And hey, found this amulet that I probably don't care about. Yeah, don't care about Acrobat. A lot of orb spiders. This is dangerous from a these guys will kill me perspective if I'm not careful. Alright, so I can Hellfire Mortar to block that. There we go. Drop an Irradiate. Drop another Irradiate. Shoot this guy with a Sandblast. Walk into a corridor. I'm just gonna fight till I get my Hellfire Mortar back up. There we go, so now we Hellfire Mortar one more time. That'll kill that guy for sure. We can just back up and get our mana back. Emperor Scorpion, a little dangerous. Alright, so I can mortar this guy. Back up once, then irradiate twice. That should kill him? Yep. The other thing about Spider, which I'm not sure if I've played this, I don't remember if I was on Spider last run or not, but the webs are all over the map and they like entangle you as soon as you step into them, and sometimes you get a corridor like this where there's you can't dodge the web, so you just gotta deal with it. This is clearly the final vault area of Spider, so we're really clearing out the danger. It's probably gonna be like a door filled with ghost moths at the very end. Yep, there's a door. Alright, let's one more. Hellfire Mortar. Oh, I gotta kill that Moth of Wrath before he wraths too many guys. All this water is actually really annoying because it creates steam clouds, which makes it hard for my mortar to shoot guys. Alright, fucking Sunmoth, stop shooting me with fire, you jerk. Let's get back down this corridor, heal up. Yeah, got Hellfire Mortar on pretty fast. That's the benefit of having a hidden intelligence ring and a wizardry ring. You can really get spells on early. Way above your pay grade. I've kind of like laxed on using clutch when it would be good. I need to remember, like I got clutch. Good follow up with Hellfire Mortar. Can I block that guy? Yeah, so we can't. Kick my ass. Got barbed. Alright. That's the final zone. I'm probably going to be Ghost Moss in here. No. No. Oh, no Ghost Moss. Cool. Alright. Scarf of -5 will. Nope. Or minus will. It's got plus intelligence and repulsion, which is good, but... Ooh, scarf resistance. That's what I'm looking for. I've got plenty of willpower. I've got, like, willpower armor, and I've got willpower gloves. But I had no fire and cold resist, and now I do. That is very nice. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Yeah, never. Alright, well, we've cleared out Spider. Took 2 hours to clear Lair and the S branches and dungeon. Not too bad. For a caster and a descriptive run. I did lose a lot of AC with that, but I still got 30 AC on a spellcaster. That's pretty good. And my Hellfire Mortar is looking great. I didn't... the Humid didn't give me Shatter or Firestorm, which is rough. Maybe I'll have to find the books eventually on my own. Oh well. Alright, let's go to... Vaults. Oh, another Bazaar. How much money do I have? 1,000 gold. That's worth... I can buy something with that. Will's going to be... I got 3 will. That should be good enough for this. I'd like to... Vaults is huge, and I'd like to find this Bazaar fast. I think that's at the bottom left. Are there regular shops around here? Ooh. I think that's still at the bottom left. There's something in the top right, too. So the fastest way to get there is to go around to the top right. Yeah, alright. Wish I had an MP regen amulet. No, I don't. My amulet's so good right now. I can go through this door, yep. Bazaar. A little bit of money around. Alright. Let's hope I don't find anything that's too pricey but awesome. Ooh, hey, a lot of money. Sick. I'll take a lot of money. Manual Earth Magic. Freezing Cloud. Well, I don't need Freezing Cloud at this point. I don't need any of these rings. Don't need any of these spells. Don't need any of these. Alright, so I guess we're just getting the Manual of Earth Magic. Nothing else here that I'm probably ever going to learn. Like Freezing Cloud. It's probably worth my last little bit of money just in case. But I mean, what's the odds? Like, I have an ice manual, so I can get it online quickly. But like, I've got so many spells I need to learn. Better to have it and not. If I find a good shop with stuff in it, I'll be upset. But oh hey, a lot of more money. Medusa Talisman, nope. +2 resist cold is cool, but we ain't changing forms here. That's a construct, ain't it? Right? I can LRD that? Yeah. Nice Phalanx Beetle jerk. That guy summons the Phalanx Beetle to like tank damage with him and fight with him, but if you just blast him like that, oop, another shot. He has Firestorm. Okay, so my next 500 gold is going towards Firestorm. That's and I need to get Gel's Gavat too. That's like a really good escape tool. I need more spellcasting and I need more money. I still have clutch, so I can clutch this guy. There we go. That guy's got There we go. There's like an enemy who grants this little repulsion, this little symbol in the top right, which means they repel uh, ranged attacks. I can debuff them of it. Or just get them in melee and irradiate them, sure. Same difference. This guy flies, so I can Hellfire Mortar him. Yeah. These guys are annoying, but I can, like, kind of melee this guy until I get my mana back. I can go up here. And drop a Hellfire Mortar to my right, and it'll just kind of shoot everything near me that's coming at me. I can fly over the lava. Alright, we are good to go. Oop, another shop. Leather armor resist cold and +3. That could be worthwhile. But I have lost a willpower, so I probably don't want to lose my willpower cloak currently. Or a robe. Armor is at 4%. If I took off wizardry to get more AC, it'd be at 10%. All right, we're still pumping it. But actually, Earth Magic is cheaper, so we can actually get these up to like 8.0 and R to 9.0. I'm gonna eventually get more fire regardless, but Earth Magic until I get that manual dome is actually cheaper. It's 6.9 per level. I don't want these guys around. You are mortarable. Alright, these guys usually are in league with a guy who hates them, so I want to pull them away if I can. You see the power of Hellfire Mortar? You can like fire it and then kind of run away while it does a ton of damage. Very good to shoot. That's one of like my favorite things to do in Hellfire Mortar is shoot it behind you or away from the enemies on a retreat path, and you just kind of run away while it blasts everyone. That time it didn't work. This guy's... Alright. So. These guys are really annoying when there's two of them around, they're buffing each other. Ooh, hello. I don't like you. I'm gonna blink away from you. You hit really hard. It's also resistant to fire, so like, Hellfire Mortar is a little less effective against them. Top. What's with the fire giants, dude? Get away from me. I'm running away. Okay. Get my mana back so I can fight these guys. A lot of fire resistant here. Smart enemies, if you block their path with Hellfire Mortar, will just duck around a corner like that fire giant is, but makes no difference in the end. The mortar will get you all the same. Oh, miscast. No! I'm corroded. One of the miscast effects when you miscast a Hellfire Mortar, or any Forgecraft spells, it corrodes you. Which is pretty dangerous. I got Lightning Spire, Flame Wave, Ignite Poison. Man, if I'd had that 10 levels ago. Ooh, this is a dangerous little place to get warped to. I don't think it's a good mortar here. Go down here, I can drop a mortar this way. I can fletch these. This would be a good place for Freezing Cloud, which I don't have. Alright, Earth Magic is still cheaper to get up than either Forgecraft or Fire Magic. Yeah, 8.7 versus 10.5 and 10.7, yeah. Power of manuals, man. This guy melee range, so it's plus a nuisance. Still can't irradiate. My contamination's too high. Still can't irradiate. Contamination's too high. Irradiate. There we go. +1 fire dragon scales. Well, I'm not equipping that. Only benefit is that you can't enchantment. You can't get more enchantment. It gives you some stats I don't care about. A lot of these enemies I detailed in the previous run. Ooh, that might be an acquirement scroll. Brand weapon, nope. I don't think I've found an acquirement scroll in this run yet. Usually if I'm one by now. Earth Magic's still cheaper, so we're gonna go up to 20. Eventually the manual runs out, and that's when you kind of want to stop because it'll be more expensive at that point, but while you got the manual going, buff it up. Alright, Vaults 1 done. Do I have a good Hellfire Armor path? I do. Excellent Hellfire Armor path. Hellfire Armor doing work, as per usual. Get that guy fast before he summons more enemies. Earth Magic's still cheaper. I'm gonna get like 20.5. Eventually this manual has to run out. It is making all my other stuff stronger though, so that's nice. Like I'm getting more power on my earth spells. They're all maxed out at this point though. The LRD is not though, so that's good. Hellfire Mortar is at 1%, so if I take off... We'll see if I can take off this Wizard Ring in a second. 4%? Eh, well. Once I get this, I'm probably just going to get some Fire Magic at that point, 'cause that's enough Forgecraft. I'm not casting any other Forgecraft spells. There's one more funny thing you can do with Hellfire Mortar if I can position it correctly. Alright, so that guy's alive. So Hellfire Mortar is a construct, so you can actually LRD your own Hellfire Mortar as like a distance nuke, which is very fun. It does hurt it, but you can do it like one time for free before it dies. Alright, that guy's already casting his Summon a Million Jerks spell, so... Gonna kill him quick? Yeah, alright. This guy, well, I have resist negative, so that guy's not normally as like, that guy has like a torment ability or whatever. Cut your target in half, but like, I resist it 3 times over, and I already have natural torment resistance, so it's pretty ineffective against me. Alright, there we go. Earth Magic is good enough, so at this point I just want to get my fighting up. I'll get spellcasting up to 17. Level those both at the same time. Get more XP, or more HP, and more MP. If I didn't have Hellfire Mortar, I'd be using LRD a lot more, because like, there's a lot of metal walls here, which do like good damage. So like as an example, like that. But I mean, I have Hellfire Mortar, so why don't use the best spell you have available, right? This is dangerous. These guys will have haste, but they can't fight me here. So now I can. I'm gonna LRD. I'm actually gonna clutch first. Then I'm gonna LRD that guy back there so they lose their haste. Perfect. Alright. That's Hellfire Mortar, blocking off a pathway, doing tons of damage. Just such a great... It does good damage, right? There are spells that are competitive with it damage-wise, like Ozkobu's Refrigeration, which is another spell I have access to, or I could buy. It does like a ton of ice damage across the whole screen, but like Hellfire Mortar... I mean, it's stronger because it's a 3-skill spell, so it's harder to get online. You wouldn't LRD your HFM? Yes, I would. Look at... I'll do it right now. Get LRD'd. Yeah. Look at that free damage. It's like a smite targeted AoE blast. I love myself an LRD on a Hellfire Mortar. So once I get my spellcasting up enough, I think I can take this Wizarding Ring off, get my AC back. Because, like, that's the thing I'm worried about the most, is just dying from damage. And I've got good AC, but I'd like to have better. So if I take this off, it's 4%. Do I risk 1 in 25 miscasting? Nah, we'll keep it on for a little while. I don't need the AC that much yet. Hello, Marge. What are you equipping? What are you resistant to? No resistances, so she's probably got, what? Steam Dragon Scales? What doesn't give resistances? Shadow Dragon Scales? LRD. 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 Let's back up a little bit so I can get a Hellfire Mortar blocking these guys off from getting directly in my face. These guys are like freaking hell enemies that I'm facing here. 160 hit points. But I think... yeah, I do enough damage that I'm not that worried about it, but it is eating my mana up. There we go. Alright, killed everything there. Let's back up. Alright, this guy can guide to a single Hellfire Mortar. Plus my Reflect Shield. I misplaced that. Oh, alright, get my mana back. There we go. Okay, what was Marge equipping? She always carries Dragon Skills. Yeah, it was... okay, I was right. It was Shadow Dragon Skills. Yeah, not for me. Shadow Dragon Skills are the most confusing item in the game because they give a humongous stealth bonus, but they're also 15 encumbrance, and stealth characters like pump dex typically. Man, I mean, it could just be... it's still good armor. It's still like base 11 AC for a decent encumbrance rating. So like strength, I guess like a melee character could use it, but Gargoyle RD is like ready to brave enough. Yes, I have done that on this run so far, just as an example. Though you don't really need to... they got changed to not penalize stealth recently, but only give 12+. Yeah, okay, so they got changed to not penalize stealth. So that makes some sense, but still, the people who want stealth plus don't have the strength to equip at a 15 encumbrance ace armor, so it's like very silly. Alright, so let's... alright, this is a bit of a goofy situation, but I should get Hellfire Mortar back online here. Let's BVC these guys back up. Hellfire Mortar pointing down, and walk towards your Hellfire Mortar. Shoot that guy with an arrow. This one's going pretty interesting. I've never Hellfire Mortar with reduced vision without paying a Cobalt and then regrading it immediately. But still, I mean, it's still so good. It still doesn't matter. It's just that good. At this point, I'm trying to like get Crystal Spear online for anyone who's just now joining. I don't have the spell levels for it just yet, but I'm going to get there eventually. And then my next goal is in Ignition. So like Hellfire, Ignition, Crystal Spear, kind of take care of everything in the game at that point. Do I have a Spellforge Servitor in my list? I could go find it, so... a Spell Spark Servitor, they changed it. Slightly changed the name. The Spell Spark can't learn Crystal Spear, and I don't have Bombard, so... do I have Bombard in the game is the question. Nope. Alright. Don't have it in my list. Nope. Alright, well... I don't know what I would teach him. Alright, this is a great BVC situation. Alright, well, there's a lot of guys here, so we're gonna... oh, I can't move! Ah, he bullied me. Kill that guy. I'm gonna blink. so I can get out of this. There we go. That's much better. So my minus move goes away. And use the sand blast plus Smith Cloud. Maybe you'll have enough. Oh, I'll have it. Like, I'm not worried about it. Like, you can beat vaults without Crystal Spear, and I've only got 4 amnesia, so like, I just need to get my spellcasting up in general anyhow, because I need more mana regardless. Let's blast it up a little light, because I want to get minus moved again. Is this a teleport situation? I only got 6 teleports. I did not find many teleports this run. I'm running low on mana. I got brilliance here. Only got 3 brilliance. Man, my potion situation is wonky. I've got 10 mutations. This might just be a cast 1 more spell. I can hit this guy. It's BVC. I can move again, so let's back up. Let's close this door. Close this door. Close this door. There we go, get some mana back. And now I can Hellfire Mortar down this. Well, once I kill this guy, I can. I don't have a great Hellfire Mortar position here because I'm blocking my own sight here. Just let this guy get these guys to irradiate range, just melee them and stone arrow them. And now I can move again and close the door again because that was the only guy who could open the door. Once I kill him, I can just close the door again. Gotta love doors. Hey guys, I'm just gonna get melee range with you so you don't shoot me and then irradiate you. Nice to meet you. Nice gun. Whoop, heal up. Open door. Alright. Hey, you look like you're made of stone just like me. Die. Get range this guy. Don't want to miss too many spells. Like, a funny thing about centaurs is like if you just miss all of your freaking stone arrows or whatever on them, and they just shoot you to death, that's like a random way to lose the game. But if you can get melee range of them, they just start punching you. It's like, okay, I'll get melee range with you. You are made of crystal, which means you do not like getting blasted with LRD. Are there any good comparable god options for Gree? Yeah, you can go Sif Muna, you can go Ashen Zari is obviously always good. You can always go Gozag. It'll delay your, like, you know, I got Hellfire online, like, within 2 levels of going into Spider, right? It'll delay stuff like getting Hellfire Mortar online super fast, but, like, I could have done everything I've done so far with just Orb of Destruction. I didn't need all this other stuff. Other good options, so let's press Control O, look at the gods. So, Ashen Zari is good. You could do Chibriatus. The Chibriatus is always technically bad, but like the things that Chibriatus gives would not be any worse on a spellcaster, if I put it that way. Death Minos is actually a pretty decent all-around god. Every time you cast a spell, there's a chance the ghost that you have that he summons like does a will do something based on the school of spell you're casting. I forget what the Earth Magic one was. This was probably fine. Hepliac Lacana is always good. You could just do. It's probably not great with Earth Mage, if I'm being honest, because you can't boulder through... I don't think you can boulder through your ghost. I've never tried that. I've never tried to boulder through a ghost. But you can stone arrow through your ghost, which is just fine. Ilvilion's fine, though I probably wouldn't do that on a caster. I probably wouldn't do Nimlex, because you don't have enough time to go into Invocation with your spell necessities. Okawaru's not good. Kazlal's never good. Rue's not... you have too much... You have too many schools you need to go. You have too many skills you need to train for Rue. Obviously not Trog. Probably not Usk. Definitely not Wujian. Definitely not Zom. Definitely not Ured. Not Shining One. I mean, you could Shining One, but it wouldn't be great. Jivia you can kind of always do. So yeah. So Ashen Zari, Dith Minos, Hepliac Lacana, Vehumit, Sif Muna, and Gozag. Because Gozag's good on everyone. Yeah, Shadow Shard. Yeah, the main thing that the Death Ghost does is just, like, it does something that creates more damage for you when you cast your spells. It's kind of like, it's similar to Iskandera's Battle Sphere in the sense, like, where when you blast something, it can do damage for you, but, like, I've never used those 3 together, Battle Sphere, a generic nuke, and the Death Ghost. But Death is, like, Death is known as, like, the stealth god, but it kind of just works with anything nowadays, so... I'm doing pretty good on resists. Yeah. Thank you, Scarf for Resistance. Alright, that's Vault 2 done. Crackle of Arcane Power, a Wizlab. I've got 4 revs left. I need 1 for Zot 5. I would like to have 1 for shafting emergencies. I need one for Elf, so I can spare a 4th Rev Scroll. We'll see if I can find it quickly without using the Rev Scroll first, but if I'm walking around and I don't find it, I'll just pop a Rev Scroll. Figure out around my staircase here. Also, while I'm moving around the staircase, I can see if it's very distant. Okay, so I need to go a far away. I can stone arrow this guy. It's very distant still, so let's try moving down. Okay, it's probably not to the right. Let's try moving down some more. Not gonna auto explore while that's happening. All right, so there's that guy who gives people. So this little buff is funny because like it's gonna be so sad when they nerf Yars, but like it keeps reapplying this buff, and you can just Yars them. Very distant still, so I guess it's all the way to the bottom left because I'm kind of at the bottom right of the map. And it's still very distant, so it's got to be at the bottom left, right? Of course, the problem with vaults is you don't know how to get to the bottom left sometimes. Alright, let's get these guys situated here. Dire elephants are kind of scary still. I don't have I can LRD here, right? Just like LRD like this. Just does a lot of damage. There we go. Alright. So let's go back to like the... Can we go to the middle of the... No, we can't really... There's no way to get to the middle. I'd have to go up here and then go left, I think, to get to the middle. Still very distant. Okay, I'm gonna pop the red scroll because I haven't... Okay, well, I was online to find it, but I don't want to miss the vault, man. Alright, looks like a lot of clouds around me. Is this the cloud zone? Nope, this is Moo's Monastery. This is the one that summons a bunch of guys and you gotta like run through it really fast, right? Ugh, I hate this one. It's just gonna summon a bunch of jerks and it's gonna drain my mana. You gotta like get to the master fast. Right? Am I not mistaken? Yeah, these guys. Yeah. Thankfully I have mana efficient spells in the form of Hellfire Mortar. I think this is the final zone, so I gotta... Where's the master at? There he is. The statue, yeah. So we're gonna Hellfire Mortar, then I can LRD this thing a bunch of times, because it is a statue, and you can LRD a statue. Bam, done. The crystal ball of Wukad Mood. Is that worth my shield? It may return magic spent to cast ability spells, but lowers their success rate, which is fine. I've got great success rate. It always returns magic spent on miscasts, which is pretty cool. Spell refund chances increased by your evocation skill. I can get evocations. Mind tap. Whenever a successful spell causes magic to be channeled from it, it may also drain additional magic from enemies in sight with a chance. Huh. So this is kind of like an amulet of mana regen. I like my shield, but it's a lot of magic. Alright, I can drop Boulder now and learn Crystal Spear. This is a good time to do it. So get rid of Boulder. I'll miss you, friend. You were very nice. And now we can learn Crystal Spear. Yes. Alright. Now I've got crazy single target damage to just insta-nuke something. So I was talking about Orb of Destruction earlier, which is still good because it has more range. 9d13. This is 10d15. It's crazy damage. And with my reduced vision range, like I can almost cast the edge of my range, which is kind of a nice thing with LHC. Or sorry, LCS. I got a manual dodging. Ooh, that's very good. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put that potion of experience immediately into that dodging. So we're going to... Got a motion of experience and a manual dodging. Make sure there's no other cool manuals here before I pop this, but that's going to be a very big defensive buff for me immediately. So I've got 15 evasion right now. Let's put all this potion of experience into this dodging. Bam, immediately got 1 evasion, got intelligence. I think we're just going to train this primarily until it gets to 12 is probably when the manual will run out. Awesome. If I take my Whiz Ring off, what's my spellcasting right now? 3% and 2%? I'll take the AC. I just got an int boost, which increases my spell chance, so like these are a little less likely to fail. I think 3% is fine. I'm gonna hold on to this. This is like really interesting because like the mana refunds, it really tempting, right? Because I mean I've got Behemoths, I already got mana refund in a sense, but like doubling up is not bad. You can just kind of really spam spells like Crystal Spear or Shatter if I get to it, or Firestorm, which I did. There was a shop with Firestorm, and I have the money for it, and I've got enough Conjuration, and my fires could be good enough eventually to get Firestorm. Only just scared me, but Death plus Shadow Step plus Sanguine Talisman would be kind of sick. Yeah, I don't do Sanguine Talisman too much, but yeah. Alright, so that's the Whiz Lab done. It was a very, very good Whiz Lab, if I say so myself. I mean, that manual of dodging alone. I also have this Skull, which can give me another hat for my shield slot, which would give me like 6 decks. So like, let's check my defenses real quick. Let's close the door while we do it. So like, let's say I unequip this shield, equip this hat, and then equip this other hat. Bam! 40 AC and 19 evasion, but I lose my shield. It's probably not worth it. I do get the intelligence boost though, which is nice, but I've already got 3 resist negative, so I'm not even getting anything out of the resist negative. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Get my shield back. Because I'm a gargoyle, so I naturally have resist negative, and I just happen to have like other gear that I'm equipping, like this ring which shoot me 10 int, just happens to have resist negative, and this Macabre Finger, which is awesome, one of the best amulets in the game, 7 HP, resist negative. Incredible in a gargoyle. Well, the HP and the ring are. The resist negative, not relevant, but I wonder like what a veteran pro player would do in this situation. Like, how much do they value the shield? How much do they value the reflecting brand? I imagine eventually I'll find a shield that has like maybe a resistance on it or something. But maybe not. I haven't found any yet. I don't have a snake. These guys are a great opportunity to Crystal Spear. These guys have low evasion, so they're unlikely to dodge. And if you clutch them, their evasion basically is 0 now, and they can't really dodge the Crystal Spear, and it just kills them. They just die. Crystal Spear is an amazing spell at taking out close range, high hit point, high AC, low evasion enemies. And that seems like a very specific thing, but like you can also just murder guys with it. Like this guy. Well, I missed him, but yeah. But the combo is you typically want to... Oh, it shut the door, which is made of wood. There we go. You want to Bioclutch someone to completely remove their evasion. And then spear them. And they just die. It's a very fast way to kill people in a one-on-one setting. These guys are constructs. Stupid bots. Get out of here. There we go. Dodge Seal. Dodge Seal is still good. Oh, press the wrong button. Let's back up a little bit, get my mana back. Hide in the closet. Whoop, whoop. This is my favorite thing. Like, Vaults always has this, which is a little refrigerator room, which is like really funny to me. People using magic to refrigerate. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of we'll make a bunch of simulacrums made of ice, and we're just gonna keep them in this room. It'll guard all our food. This guy's sleeping, so we can just LHC him, or LCS him. Found some Boots of Earth. I found a Staff of Earth on this game immediately, which was cool. I don't think I found any good boots besides my current ones. Yeah, Boots of Flying, irrelevant on a Gargoyle. Alright, time to do Vaults 4. Woo. I hear coins being counted, but I have no money! I got 1,000 gold. Another Bazaar. This is my 3rd Bazaar this game? It's insane. I need to keep at least 2 Rev Scrolls, so... I will Rev Scroll for this, but... I'll be very tentative about it. Very distant. Alright, so let's... Hello, guys. A little rude of you to blast me like that. Hellfire Mortar this? Yeah. I'll block some of the damage. Crystal Spear this guy. Hello, Mara, you piece of crap. I hate you so much. Okay, so I've got a File of Floods. Is that a spell? Are offended by active magic, which I think works so. I hate the summon illusion on him, obviously, so can I kill this guy really, really fast with LRD? Probably, right? Yeah, let's go LRD on the metal wall. If I hit him, he just dies. No, he fucking did the thing. Alright, so LRD, because he's at a distance. Got him. Okay, Mara's really scary because it can summon a copy of you, and that copy can do your stuff, and I'm very dangerous. I'm much more dangerous than Mara, but that makes Mara more dangerous. I'm gonna back up a little bit, because now I can, if I time this right, there we go. There we go. I was trying to like get these guys in position so I could just do this. War Gargoyle, blast that guy. Alright, so I need to move a little bit and set up my Hellfire Mortar here. Whoop. Oh, I miscast. Ah! You guys summon a bunch of jerks, so we're gonna set up Hellfire Mortar. I got Yaras, so I can murk all these guys with their own buff. I want to get on these guys and irradiate. That's my most efficient. Oh, I'm already contaminated. Whoops. Well, Hellfire Mortar it is. Alright. My dodge skill's at 10. Still got the manual going. Alright, jerk. Die. Right, where's this bazaar? I need to find it. Buy shoes in. Oh, I got no mana. I've made a mistake. I'm so in on finding this bazaar. Alright, so I just need to go up the stairs. Get my mana back and go down some different stairs. I guess I'll use my red scroll, find this bazaar. Is that it right there? Is it just right there? Did I just... Wow, of course. There's Chain Lightning. Alright, so... 91 gold armor is probably worth it. 97 gold gloves, too, because my... Well, no, my gloves are great. I don't need gloves. There's nothing that could be that I would want. Distillery... Probably want some cancel potions if I can afford it, if there's nothing else here. Books... no spells I care about there. Hoarfrost Candidates may be useful, but not necessary. I've already got a File of Floods. I don't think it's worth 300 gold just to get the XP thing down. So yeah, not the best bazaar. Oh, there's one more. I don't need a weapon, really. Alright, so we're going to check this slimy leather armor out. Resist fire! Hey, I could use some resist fire eventually. And we'll check out these boots, because these could be better. Boots of stealth. I mean, if I had enchant armors below, I guess that'd be better, but I don't care about stealth that much. And this cloak could be good. Cloak of poison resist. Yeah, oh my gargoyle. My poison immune guy. I don't think there's anything else here. Just double checking. No important spells. Nope. I guess I would spend my money on some potions. Yeah, let's get another cancellation. How am I doing on heal wounds? I got 8. I can never come back here. That's the problem, right? So I definitely want this ambrosia for Zot. That comes up a lot. I'm fighting orbs of fire, so I'd like to have potions of mutation. Mana's good. What's my enlightenment count at? 6. That's probably good enough. So, and a brilliance. That's definitely good. I think I can leave all this behind without feeling too bad about it. Yep. Alright. The Hellfire Mortar Express. Let's argue these guys. Ooh, is that a... Oh, it's a Death Knight, probably. Yeah. That'd be a lot more scary, because if it was a Profane Servitor, I'd be way scared. Alright, dude. Get speared. Is that guy a construct? He's a construct, right? He's a wandering armory. He has to be a construct. Fucking... Nope. Alright, well... He can't be grasped. I'm just gonna Hellfire Mortar this guy. When nothing else is like a good fit, Hellfire Mortar. Hellfire Mortar is a good fit for everyone. Another bookstore. I spent a lot of money, so now I can't even afford the Firestorm spell that I have sitting on the ground. I'll get the money in the elf, I guess. And I don't want to buy it until like I could cast it anyhow, but alright guy. There's gonna be a guy behind you, so I'm gonna do the combo on you. So you oh, you did that thing. Yeah. Alright, let's back up till that thing drops, and then Hellfire Mortar. There's Susan. Alright, I think I can kill her with just Hellfire Mortar and Crystal Spear, plus, oh, I don't have the mana for Crystal Spear. Did it again. Ran out of mana. Well, Hellfire Mortar's getting the job done, so I think we're good. They're getting range of me. Irradiate. I'm out of mana. And that's what evocations are for, right? There we go. Get out of this cloud. I'm gonna keep closing this door and he opens it. Okay, he broke it. You gotta. So I was just closing the door and he would open it. So we were wasting our turns closing and opening the door while I was regenerating mana. But eventually they break it, and once they break it, you can't do that trick anymore. That's a very old school move. Like, I need some mana. Close the store a million times in the enemies. I'm pretty sure there was a time where they didn't break the doors, and like that was just a free thing you could do to get your mana up in the middle of a fight against one guy. Oh, wrong button. Oh. A Fire Mortar. Alright, looks like we're about ready to do Elf. Ooh, Artifact Cloak. Plus 3 decks, wow! I guess... I mean... If I never need... Like, that's something I could equip in the future, maybe. Unlikely, though. These are all my resistance gear. Alright, we're good where we're at. Bring a Pro Cold. I might actually need that eventually. Alright, we've cleared vaults. Time for Elven Halls. I still have dodging to get up, so... Let's get you to 13. Basically, I'm going to go until this manual's filled up, and then I'm going to start training for Firestorm. Which I'll need some spellcasting for, but then Conjuration of Fire. You know, my dodging is going to be way ahead of the schedule at this point. Also, I could use a little bit more armor, maybe, but my AC is good because I'm a Gargoyle, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Boom. Oh no, I've been ambushed by a million elves! Who would have thought this many elves would be an elf? Anyhow, these guys are all Yarzable. Let's see. This guy's next to a statue, so I can blow him up. Let's just... My earth damage is so good, I should just LRD whenever I get a chance. It's just such good damage. Plus that guy. And one more Hellfire Mortar just to clean up. Alright, nice ambush, guys. Good try. This is pretty common in Elf. You walk in, a million guys show up. Fine, I'll radiate you. What a jerk. Just clutch these guys and shoot them. Oh hey, a group of 5 guys, all in Yara's. Yeah, I'll take it. Stop shooting me. Walks themselves, micros and calls them a jerk. Hey, hey! They attacked me on sight. They were all hostile. Maybe I was in the wrong house. Does this mean elves have stand your ground laws? Home invasion laws? Also, I'm sure I'm going to find some people cavorting with demons in here. The second I see an elf demonologist, I'll be retroactively justified in my wanton slaughter of their entire people and culture. I shouldn't phrase it like that. That's very evil sounding. Look, I'm closer to a dwarf in spirit than anything. Okay, yep, there we go. Dodging is fully online. So now at this point, I definitely going to put some XP into spellcasting. So to get Firestorm online, I'd need 7 more spell levels. So with 7 more spell levels, I'd also like to get Ignition too. I need to get Fire up a lot. So we're just going to train Fire. We're just going to train Fire up to like 18 at this point, because my defenses are solid. 37, 19, 10, that's good. I'm happy with that situation. Basically going into the end game. I might get a little more dodging later just to get up to 20, just to make it look nice. But it's pretty good for a caster. And I need to get a lot of spellcasting. I get spellcasting up to I'm gonna hold on to this Wizardry Ring because maybe that'll turn on my Firestorm, but if I want to get Ignition and Firestorm, that'll be that's 17 spell levels. So even if I maxed out my spellcasting, that would be enough. I can unlearn like Sandblast and Meth Cloud to get 4 more. How many amnesias I got? I only got 3 amnesias. I'm not gonna de-learn Blink. I mean, that's probably just gonna be my final spell set, right? So you get 4 from those 2. Then you get, how many spellcasting levels do I got? So if I go, let's say I go up to spellcasting 20, that'd be 8 more spell levels. It'd be 12, but then I'd be leveling up a little bit more to get my rest of my spells. Yeah. I can win the game with this spell set, but, you know, having Firestorm is really good in Zot. Let's put it that way. But I need to get Fire up a lot so I can learn Ignition first, and then I'll get Firestorm too. Once I have the money for it. Oh, whoa. That was a bad Hellfire Mortar. Irradiate this guy. Look, they have all this cool loot, and they're filled... Look, it's not my fault they're filled with XP. Like, watch, when I hit this guy and murder him, I get XP, and my god likes it. If God tells me it's good, it's gotta be good. We've become a problematic stream. Hey, I found Ignition! I don't need Behemoth's Blessings anymore. Let's clear up the spell list, actually. So, let's hide things I'm never going to eat fast. I'm done with Boulder, Flame Wave, Ignition. I'm done with all this crap. I'm never going to learn Freezing Cloud, even though it's good. Might learn Dispersal. If I get enough manuals, you can learn anything. There's Silence. Definitely never going to cast that. The funny thing is, like, my defenses are so good, I have 0 training in staves, but because I have, like, enough armor and shield and evasion, and I have a weapon that does... Even with with no staff training skill, I just have enough fighting, I can fight these guys in melee and just beat them up. Okay, it's getting annoying now. Let's clear this up. I was getting stunned by the air elemental, regardless of my electric resistance, but, like, I can just beat these guys in a fight by punching them with a staff. It's kind of funny. Like, I'm just gonna walk this guy down. You think I'm a frail spellcaster? Nope, I'm a gargoyle. I can just do this. You're tabbable. I've become a tabber. I could get some more points in evocation too. That'd be nice, because I do have the staff I'm beating people to death with. Who are these guys? These guys aren't constructs, right? They're like elementals or whatever. Yeah, okay. Gargoyle Earth Elementalist. Just tab. Still tabbing. Alright, so these guys are, they are imminently Yarsable though. Boom. This is an annoying situation. There's just so many guys and so... this is a clutch situation, right? Can I hit 2? I can't hit more than 1. Are these guys clutchable? These guys are clutchable. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, they're not. Well, they came in melee range, so I gotta irradiate them. That's the thing about Clutch is you can just shoot it through enemies, so like people can't just spam a bunch of summons and not be hit by it. Yeah, they have bouncing balls, but I wasn't that worried about it. Hey, look! It's demons! I found the demons! This guy's evil! Yars. Yars is so good in Elf, just because, like, it nukes these guys so well. Let Hellfire Mortar do most of this. I'm low on mana, but none of these guys are a threat currently. I can just punch these guys. Get one more Hellfire Mortar out. This isn't going well. Let's back up. There we go. Alright. I can get to this staircase if I need to, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to Hellfire Mortar like that. That'll clear out a lot of the guys. Alright, let's back up to here. This thing, it's got good evasion, so I'm going to just kind of Stone Arrow it. Yeah, alright. Get my mana back. Now, I was going a little blasé. I shouldn't be this, you know... Oh, miscast. Ah. This guy's pretty bad because... Alright, this is a good LRD situation. Or, yeah, LRD. I have not killed any angels yet. Alright, Hollow Blades. I don't think I need to do Hollow Blades. I'm not using a weapon at this point in the game. I'm only using magic, so... Let's go up a space so I can... LRD these things. Hey, buddy. You picked the wrong hallway. Now let's do this. There you go. LRD doing work again. I'm just gonna punch this guy. Let's clutch, back up, LRD. LRD. Get more guys in these corridors. LRD is just such a good spell, man. That's why I was so excited to get it. Oh man, I'm out of mana though. Hey, summoned a guy who I can beat in a fight because it just does poison damage. Alright, this guy's actually annoying, so let's... What's my best mana usage here? Right. This guy, like, partially, like, temporarily reduces... Okay, let's just kill this guy with Radiate. We can back up into a corner, and I can fight these guys in melee, because they're not that dangerous. Is this Saint Roka? Is Saint Roka in here, and I'm just fighting all his buddies? Or just a little orc contingent in the middle of elf? Look at these elves! They're conspiring with orcs! They've given up on the world. What kind of elf conspires with an orc? They have a statue of a bug in here. A biog. Buff. I think it's actually put like buff. But alright, irradiate this. Yeah, guy's still alive. Well, Hellfire Mortar it is. Back up. I always wonder how you pronounce buff. B-E-O-G-H, because like G-H could be like pronounced like it's a CK, like it's the words like sloth. Or, though, it could be like a W sound sometimes. It's really weird. Statue of B-Ogre. Yeah. There's an H in there. Where'd the R come from? Yeah, I don't need to do the Hollow Blades in this run. I'm not doing any weapon stuff. And, oh, I can drop this freaking Ring of Positive Energy. I have so much resist negative, I could never... I'll never use that. Just my headset a little bit. I think I might be done with Potions of... Scrolls of Identify, but we'll see. A shop! You save up money for Firestorm, but Scroll of Summoning might be useful to have. I think I have one, do I? Nope. How much money I got? I can afford Firestorm, but we'll see. There could be more shops in Elf, so save my money. LRD, man, so good. Let's beat these guys up. Hit him with my stick. clutch, and shoot. Alright, so how many rev scrolls do I have? I have 2. Okay, I'm just gonna do elf raw. I said I was gonna say I like. Ooh, hello, Boris. Is he file with Floodsible? No, because he's a lich. He doesn't have like lungs. Alright, so let's Hellfire Mortar this guy. What's his chance to? He does a lot of damage. Ugh. I'm gonna clutch him so he can't dodge. I'm gonna try to kill him as fast as possible with spear, and that's the nice thing about Crystal Spear, baby. A super dangerous enemy, just kill him fast. Good time for Hellfire Mortar. Back up, let those guys die. Alright, killed Boris. Boris is dangerous. He just has like really high damage spells. You can't file. I made a rookie mistake of trying to file flood someone who has dangerous spells, but when they're a lich, it doesn't do anything. Pop of these guys from the staff. Diamond Saw Blaze is actually worth getting online, but I don't think I'm gonna have the spell levels for that at any point. Let's get this up to 20. Alright, we found the elf Invault, so I'm gonna drop a Hellfire Mortar and back my ass up. That's a free Yars though, so we'll do that. Alright, so here's a good time to MO. When you see a million guys and they're all dangerous, just MO. If you gotta resist fire, just do it. Are these guys themselves? LRDable? No, okay. They were Yarsable. I'm going crazy. Alright, I need to back up a little bit. Do I have a good Hellfire Mortar here? No, we can... Let's kill this guy. Then I can Hellfire Mortar to the left. I've got good LRD prospects here in a second. Like that. The Hellfire Mortar, shoot that guy. Okay, I'm running low on mana. This might be a good time to teleport, maybe? I could teleport into them. I've only got 6 teleports. I really want to be careful with that. Can I Fear Scroll these guys away? Yeah. Fear Scroll, walk up. Yars this guy, and then Hellfire Mortar my way back. We'll do the door thing. Okay, well he's faster than me, so we can't. Okay, this might be a situation. I was gonna like try to back away and get to a point where I could heal some mana, but I could just evoke here. I got a Condenser Vein. Just make these guys sit in the clouds here. Then I can Irradiate. And blast this guy with a couple of Wands of Warping. I'm not using this too much anyhow. Cool. Now I can close this door. Can just fight this guy with melee, not make too much noise. Close the door again. That's where they're all coming from. Alright, let's clear up around here so I don't run into more elves behind me. Alright, looks like nothing's around here. Okay, I got my mana back. We can go back to the thing. I killed most of them, I think, but I did make a lot of noise while doing it, so yeah. Woo. These guys can actually kill Hellfire Mortars if you're not careful, because they just do so much damage. They just attack so many times and hit so many times. Like, it's not unusual to see that the Elf Archer Master or whatever crush a Hellfire Mortar. And also, those guys can blow them up with Lee's Rapid Deconstruction, which I've been calling LRD this whole time. Alright, we've mostly cleared it out. There's probably like a couple guys in the vaults left, but... Whoop. Some money. Box of Beasts. Pretty mediocre fall so far. Alright, well, we're backing up. Let these guys come to me. Hellfire Mortar. Let it kill these guys. Well, that's an artifact staff. Maybe it's good. Minus resist fire. Nope. +7 it's pretty cool. And see invis is pretty cool. And fire's pretty cool. But that's like the exact opposite of a ring I want. Minus resist fire plus resist negative. I got more resist negative than I know what to do with. Resist corrosion. I'm not really probably gonna do. I'm probably not gonna do slime this run. So, amulet of chemistry. That's not better than my ring. Amulet. Don't need resist cold ×2 ever. Amulet of reflection. Already got a reflect shield. Don't need that. Oop, artifact staff. That's a pretty good staff, right? A fire staff. I'm doing fire magic later on in the game. That gives me plus resist fire, +2 resist cold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to you for sure, and you're definitely just better than a regular fire staff. So, if I unequip my earth staff, what's my damage like on my LRD? It goes from 30/31 to 3d26. That is a lot worse. Not insignificant. Wild chip amulet irrelevant. I'm already made of stone. Artifact rings. Here we go. Resist cold, will, and slay. That's better than any resist cold ring, so I can go ahead and drop that. Whiz. Hey, that's a better whiz ring, though I don't think I'm going to need whiz, but plus 8 MP is not nothing. Reflect, strength, stealth. Don't care about that. That's some kind of interesting stuff, but nothing actually like really good. Oh, this is an ice one that gives... I already have resist electricity. Let's resist corrosion on a weapon. I mean, everything else goes equal. This is a fragile ice staff. Yeah, I don't need ice. It does give resist fire and resist cold, but I don't need... I'm not going to ever cast those spells. Element of sniping, not relevant. I'd rather keep my intelligence. Let's auto-explore, make sure I didn't miss anything. And control F period. Double check the floor, make sure you didn't miss anything cool. Maybe a Boris will give me a cool rope when I kill him next time. Already got a +2 helmet of intelligence. Yeah, there's just nothing relevant, really. It was a good staff, though. One of those rings is interesting. Not a bad spear. A lot of resistances. -3 strength's kind of annoying, but could just use this as a stat stick. But I think this is just a better stat stick, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't need the 3rd strength. If I equip that, does the 3rd strength mess with my spellcasting any? It does, because of my shield. Yep. But I am learning fire, so it's not going to matter sooner or later. Our resistances are fine, but I do need resist fire for the orbs of fire, so I can equip this. That get me up to my 2nd pip of resist fire and my max pips of resist cold. If only it was an earth staff, it'd be so much better. I'm never going to use these weapons. I don't know why I'm holding them. Just clogging up my inventory. Let's get rid of all these auto pickups. I'm still wearing this freaking evasion ring at this point in the game. I could take... Alright, let's go buy Firestorm. I was hoping to... Oh, did I already buy it? Going crazy? Did I miss buying... Wait, Firestorm was on the level, right? Am I going crazy? I could have swore I saw it earlier. Did I hide it? After buying it? On accident? No? Am I going crazy? I could have swore Firestorm was available. I was gonna check like with this Wiz ring and all the int I've got. Eventually I can take off this int ring and like still cast my spells, but not yet. Once that's the case, I can start equipping better. Honestly, Wiz plus MP is probably better, right? Yeah, I don't need the resist negative. Yeah, that's probably better. Just give myself 8 more MP, another spell cast. Maybe so I can like trade this AC ring for Any other resist fire besides these staves? Nope. I would eventually like to turn this to actual... I'll have this armor that I equip. So if I, like... If I equip this... What's my... Nelf. No. What a jerk. I'll fire mortar this guy. Yars him. Alright. So if I equip this, what's my spellcasting? Spellcasting is actually better. That's good. I would lose my sea invisibility though, so I'd have to like trade a ring for sea invisibility, and that's probably not worth it. And my defense is actually go a little worse. That is my third pip of resist fire, which will be relevant against the orbs of fire. So we'll hold on to it for the end game at that point, and hopefully, maybe I'll find something better than what I've got. But there's not much left to do. Let's do depths and then vaults 5, and we're basically there. I'm trying to get this run done today. I was going to play some Slay the Spire, but this run has been taking a little while. Yeah, I thought Firestorm was on the low. Oh, I did buy it. Okay, there it is. So if my Firestorm's currently at 65%. Let's say I take off this AC ring and equip this 10 int ring. It's 45%? That's getting close to castable. Ignition's basically castable at this point. Yeah, let's just keep leveling up what I've got, but I don't need this int ring currently, so let's go back to my AC ring. Oh, these guys are new. These guys are like actual... Well, they're old, but they're also... It's like the old Eye of Draining, what they've colored the thing in. These guys, Draining Gaze, which is, drains life force, maximum health. Can I LRD these guys from here? Yeah. Get LRD, jerks. Draining me a little bit, but we're fine. Shock boss, thankfully I'm resistant to electricity as a gargoyle. Let's spear that guy a couple times. Hey, Bahamut. We're in like spam crystal spear territory at this point. At Hellfire Mortar. Nothing here. Oh, MCC is pretty cool, but don't need that. Helmet of Ice. I'd love to find some Boots of Earth. That'd be cool. These guys fly, you can throw the mortar through them and just wrecks their crap. One of light might be worth getting. A fire mortar. Burn this forest down. Alright, the Depths 1, pretty straightforward. Nothing of note. How many ammo scrolls do I got? 5? That's probably good enough for the rest of the game. Oh, Wand of Digging! Whoa, 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 come back here. Well, come back here. Wand of Digging. Oh, I have 16 dig. Alright, no need to spend money on that. About to go crazy. I haven't had a need to dig yet. Ooh, a Manual of Evocations. That's pretty cool. Put some XP into that at some point, maybe. And if I get Firestorm and Ignition online, that's probably going to take the rest of my XP for the rest of the game, to be honest. Ooh, a mark. Well, it's fine. Already cleared the level. Alright, let's go down. Spear that guy. Back around the corner. Now I've got full... These guys are LHCable or LRDable. Ooh, this is a good one. I might hurt myself a little bit, but that's such a juicy... This is such a juicy LRD situation. LRD is such a good spell, man. It's not always online, but man, it's so good when you get like situations like this. Blasting up crystal walls. let's Hellfire. Oop. Wrong spell. Well, I'm out of mana now. Let's want to light you guys back up to, yeah. I couldn't see, can't chase me. Back up, heal. Could have Meth Clouded there too, but my mouse. All right, there we go. I like run Hellfire Mortar along the side of the wall here or something. To... Yeah. This is a great Bjorner situation and a great LRD situation. Get 3 at a time. I'm out of mana, but I can let the clutch hold that guy, get my mana back, go up the stairs, go down a different set of stairs. Whoop! Not the best Hellfire Mortar there, but it still killed him. I'm never equipping this crap. Get off of me. Alright, there's a Earth Mage round blasting out my walls. Ooh, this is like, hey, it's that situation I was talking about. Hey, look, there's a bunch of guys next to my Hellfire Mortar. Bam. Alright, there's a bunch of dudes here. Another mortar before I do anything really. Let's Condenser Vein. Enough guys around.
Whenever I buy a cider, I get side-eye. It's like I'm not one of the guys. They think since
I got this cure, I might as well use it.
my dick shrinks. I'm a femi-delicate lady. Why? I like my Panamite fruity. Don't require tights and 2 boobies. I want it sweeter as it goes down. Don't prefer she, her pronouns. Why act cruel in the bar for? Swilling rotten apples.
I could have learned Permafrost Eruption too, that would have been a good spell. Oh well. Oop, hello. I do not like the Orb of Destruction coming my way. There we go. Thank you, Hellfire Mortar, for taking a hit for me. I can go ahead and drop these Identify Scrolls. I can't identify anything else in the game. That's a lot of guys. But they're all next to a crystal wall, so it's not going to be a lot of guys soon. Whoop, there we go. Hey, Aileron. I didn't notice you because no one had been talking to Twitch chat. Yep. Saturday Crawl. Might be Saturday Slay the Spire going forward, but... Did a melee run. Here's a caster run. There's no more interesting shields than the reflection on the floor. Nope, definitely not doing ignorance. Do not have the strength for that. These guys are annoying, but Hellfire Mortar pretty good against them. Died on floor 2. That's the crawl experience, man. So depends on what you're playing, obviously, but if you're doing the Minotaur run like I was, you can just beat up anything. But like, even on the Minotaur, you'll run into like a knoll with a halberd and just die. It's all threat assessment. Let's blink away. Let's hold these guys. Some strong damn ghosts that murder you on floor 2? What's a... Were they like little skeletal looking fish guys that summon more of themselves? I was trying to think like what ghosts show up on floor 2 in the modern version of Crawl, because ghosts only show up in vaults now. Oh, okay, yeah. That's you're supposed to be playing an older version then, if it's on D2. I'm very familiar with the old ghosts spawning randomly in the dungeon with the names of all players and their stats and stuff. They still exist in this game, but only in Necropolises. Yeah. They removed that a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Well, they still exist, but only in Necropolises, as far as I'm aware. I haven't seen one else have a Necropolis in this version, or in the previous version. It wasn't a while ago. It might have been like as recent as like a couple years, maybe, since the last couple versions. I did get shafted. We're in depths 4. Ugh. I got shafted in depths 4. That's very bad. Let's find a way to... Ooh, Slobo's very dangerous. I'm gonna snatch him. And I can... 31% hit chance with a... yeah, let's just keep doing this. Oh, Parget too? Ugh, I gotta get this guy off my staircase. Alright, so I've killed Slobo. I cannot take on Parget with this little mana though, so let's go down some stairs. Parget's just the biggest tank of the game. The guy has got so... oh. This is the end vault to Zot. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's just drop a Hellfire Mortar to the right here. Shoot these guys. Find another staircase up. Might as well just clear depths 4 right now and use depths 4 as my depths 1. Yeah, getting shafted sucks sometimes, but we didn't get shafted to a bad position, so it didn't really feel that different just clearing depths. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, cool. It's good to have your escape routes planned. Ready to play DC again? Yeah, I'll probably play some of the DC. I'm not going to be like super no-life or whatever, because it takes place over the freaking weekend, and I've got D&D games on Friday nights and stuff, so I can never really commit to a full DC run, but I'll play in it a little bit, you know, get the gems and stuff. Let's see what's up these stairs, see if it's... yep, that's a good entry point. Cool. Alright. Oh, the anti-telly guy. I hate this guy so much. Alright, let's try to kill him fast here. There we go. Alright, no Maltelly. Oh, hello. More dragons! More dragons! Zot loves dragons! Beat this guy with a stick while I got all this resist fire. Alright, we have cleared out depths 4. Let's go back to depths 3. This was the... was this the Parget one? No, okay, cool. I don't want to go back into that without coming at it from a different angle. Ah, man, Crystal Spear's so good. It just wrecks. It just does so much damage. Even without the Earth Staff, it's doing so much damage. It's still at 10d11. It's crazy. I could probably drop Orb of Destruction, honestly, because like I'm only using Crystal Spear, and eventually I'd rather just use Firestorm Ignition. What's my ignition at? Alright, so if I drop Crystal Spear, that's 17. 8 plus 9 is 17, yeah, so I can actually stop spellcasting right now and just get more fire magic. Let's learn Ignition. I'll hold on to it until I need to get Firestorm, but once I can drop Orb of Destruction and get Firestorm, and we'll be good to go. Let's get you up to like 20. Alright, there's Target. So we're going to drop a Hellfire Mortar. We're going to stop him from moving, then we're going to Crystal Spear him. Dead. Alright, Target's... I mean, I made it look easy because I have very high damage spells, but Target regens so fast. If you don't do a lot of damage very quickly to him, he's very dangerous. Also, he has a freaking golden dragon scale, so he's got all sorts of resistances. Crazy AC. But that's what Crystal Spear's for, baby. You just blast him. That's why it's level 8 spell. It's so simple, but it just does the damage. And Hellfire Mortar too. Hellfire Mortar was doing so much damage there, but you can only have one Hellfire Mortar up at a time, so you gotta use your turns doing something else. Like this. Alright. There's a little vault there. Let's mortar you. I can kill you with this, yeah. And I love... It's so good, man. You just... Oh, I'm out of mana. Whoops. Let's back up. Get my mana back. The Cacao Demons. Dooming me. Alright, so I can Hellfire Mortar this guy, alright? He flies. Oh, what? He just fucking... blasted my Hellfire Mortar to death? That's very bad. Is he blindable? I might need to pop a mana potion here so I don't get doomed. I only got 2, but I mean, when else am I using them, right? Is this guy... He's not susceptible, so let's just... Yeah, let's Crystal Spear him. Alright, cool. That guy's kind of dangerous. That's like a pandemonium enemy. You don't see a lot of them in the regular game, so... Treat them with caution, what I'll say. If you're going to use it against people, you use it against a tough enemy that's very awkward to deal with, but you don't have any other options. The fact that he just killed my Hellfire Mortar was really annoying. Of course, that means that all that damage they did to the Hellfire Mortar, he did not do to me, so I can't complain too much. Oop, wrong spell. Let me get my mana back. Alright, there we go. Little 1-2 combo, clutch plus spear. Okay, well these guys need more mana efficient AoE, so Hellfire Mortar it is. More Curare. Yeah, I'll take it for 38 gold. Alright. Big stash of loot. What's my gold at? 2200? That's pretty good. Alright, so that's depths 3 done. And I'd already done most of depths 2, right? Before I got shafted? Yeah, well there's this big middle area, okay. But I really like this middle area because this is a LHC or LRD. I keep saying LHC because I'm used to saying Large Hadron Collider, but yeah. Alright. Bunch of crystals here. Postcode's Refrigeration. There's LRD Increasing Touch. Some artifact scale mail. I'm definitely not equipping a Bane armor this late in the game. Alright. So I never learned Shatter. Shatter was how I was going to clear Vault 5, but I guess I can still just do it. Just do the teleport trick. Yep, the only thing left to do is Vaults. Vault 5 to get my 3rd rune, then Zot. What are you doing here? You're in regular work? So if I take off this Evasion ring and equip my Intelligence 10 ring, can I cast Firestorm? I'm basically at Firestorm if I take off the Evasion ring. That's good. It's good to know. might just do that now. Let's do that. So let's Amnesia, Orb Destruction, yes. Learn, Firestorm, yes. I've got Ignition, which would be very, very good going in there, so... It's online. Hellfire Mortar is K, right? So K, H-I-G-K, L. So that's Ignition. See you, Ripo! Yeah, we're near the end. If we're gonna finish this, I'm either gonna die or we're gonna make the Zot run. So, all right. So floor 4. Are there? Yeah, we have a hatch. All right. So I'm gonna buff up, haste, brilliance, go down. Cool. All right. So nothing crazy. What's the best spell for this guy? Let's just LRD him. What would Spiral Tough be like? He's got the utility wire, so he's just a melee character with thrown weapons, right? Level 25, we are there. Firestorm is castable, like I could just... okay, Conjurations is better than Fire, so we're gonna maximize Conjurations and at the same time as Fire. Like, I can just Firestorm now. Bam. Hey, it's Boris! It's like, spear that guy. Robocy invisibility? Yeah, don't care. I miscast. No, I miscast. Yeah, Firestorm's just there's only a handful of level 9 spells in the game, and they just do crazy. You know, I was talking about how crazy damage this does with 10d15. This does 8d20, which I believe is more damage on average, in a giant AoE, leaves behind fire clouds, and spawns these little flame vortexes which run into enemies, damage them. It's like a giant AoE crystal spear, but it's hard to cast, so, you know, that's the trade-off. But once I can cast it, I basically don't need to cast anything else for the rest of the game, besides maybe Hellfire Mortar, because it's very mana efficient. There's no way Tough is based on Raiden. Raiden's like lithe and femme. Tough's as burly as it gets. He's got no ass. Famously. Alright, so I got no brilliance left, so I gotta be careful with my mana now. I don't want to waste any more brilliances. I need those for Zot. Get my mana back. Ooh, that might be Profane Servitor. Or Death Knight. I got no mana, so we're Hellfire Mortaring with the last mana I have. Let's back up to here so I can get the full Hellfire Mortar experience here. There we go. Don't want that guy stepping on that alarm trap, so I had to charge him. Alright. See if I can get my mana over here. Yep, okay, mana fully up. Ooh, hello. This guy's got a lot of AC. I am low on manas. Let's cure this guy. What do I got? I could like just blast this guy with the wands until he dies. There we go. That gave me some mana. I can spear this guy and hit him with a staff for a couple of hits. Walk over here. I can beat this guy up with a staff. Heal up. There we go. We're good. So I went over the vault's like dichotomy last time, but like it's a giant mega vault filled with tons and tons of enemies. Lots of XP in here. And like this is a big challenge for spellcasters because like it's just taxing your mana. You gotta find place like area, like you gotta clear out areas that you can then heal your mana in. Unless you like have crazy mana regen from like high form or you know, amulet vitality or something, or you're maybe if you're Sif Mooning, you're channeling constantly, you're burning your piety. Don't need a regular fire resist ring. We can go ahead and turn off picking that up. Artifact staff. Resist poison, resist fire, 3-int. I like my resist cold. Yeah. Oop. There's full scrolls and a brilliance potion. Got my brilliance potion back. Alright, there's a Death Knight with a bow, no less. There we go, got him. Oh, bad Hellfire Mortar there. Fully armed makes Agent invincible, basically, so he can kill Sleeper. That's the lore. He kills Sleeper by putting on the armor. It's like that's Quick Fix's secret gear or whatever that like he made, and then Agent put it on to fight Sleeper. Ooh, artifact. Oh, I'm not using that. I don't need resist electricity. I don't resist negative. I don't need my strength. Yeah, you're just a battering. Ooh, mana regen amulet though. That's interesting. That might be worth it, but I like my rings. I basically I'd be giving up 4 AC to get mana regen, but also be losing 7 hit points. And I mean, is 4 AC worth MP regen? Probably, right? All right, we're doing it. Oh, take you off. Equip you. I got this Wiz ring and I got this Int ring. Yeah, we might put it on later, but for now, it's definitely worth it. No other good hats, yeah, alright. Get fire. Oh. Alright, well, no Firestorm for me. Still do it for fun, but. Now let's get rid of your thing. Oh, hello. That's a lot of guys. You look like you're in Firestorm range. Oh, I was mixing up Last Resort and Fully Armed. Yeah, Fully Armed is what is the gear Sleeper was using. It's his weapons. So Fully Armed represents, you know, Super Agent after having killed Sleeper, equipping his gear and surpassing him, right? Sleeper has 2800 attack. When you equip Super Agent with Fully Armed, he gets 2900 attack. It's, you know, it's symbolic. There's Gavote. Gavote's probably worth learning, honestly. 32%, like I'd have to just get translocation up. I'd have to stymie my Firestorm dreams. I could like get rid of Meth Cloud. I'd be at 4. I only need 6. I get rid of Stone, Sandblast. If I get rid of Meth Cloud and Sandblast, so that's 4 points, and then I'm at 5, and I could just get my last little 19.5, and that'd let me do it. Yeah, I like Gavote, so we're gonna do that. I don't need Sandblast. I don't need Meth Cloud. And then I'm only 1 spell level away from getting Gavote online, and Dispersal would be good too. But I just don't have the juice for it. Gavote's better than Dispersal for me. I'd rather just irradiate things when I'm getting dispersed when I'm in That kind of situation. Like this, irradiate. Irradiate. Alright, there's the final rune. Just gonna clear up the loot here. Alright, Drake. You're not taking damage. I don't know why, but get mortared. Don't do summon other demons, probably this guy. And I learned Shatter, but Firestorm's good enough. A little slower learning, but we're good. I didn't miss Shatter, right? Okay, yeah. Never got a chance for Shatter. Behemoth failed me. Can't quite get Kavote yet. We're getting there. I do need to get my translocations up enough to do Kavote, but it's not that far away. Alright, Vault's almost done. I could do Crypt, but I'm pretty strong. I don't think I need to do Crypt here. MP regen's so nice. Alright, I don't have Gavote. Wait, I got the soul level. Yeah, I got Gavote. Okay, Gavote is going to be online once I get a little bit of translocation. Firestorm's basically castable at 9%, so let's focus on translocation. Let's get you up to like 10. It's like a 1 in 10 chance I fail, which is fine. I'm gonna stop Fire Magic at 19 and stop Conjuration at 22. That's what the +1's basically worth. I think it Gavote's online. It's at 22%, so it's pretty close. So Gavote's funny because like it's a oh, you need power on Gavote though, so I really need a lot of translocation for it to be good. But it teleports you across the room, but it also teleports all the enemies. So like you have to make sure you're positioning correctly to use it right. But it's such a good escape tool. I never learned Passive Calibria either. Go figure. Oh. Gavote's good enough, and Blink. Everyone... Let's get them all in the same corridor here. Alright, Vault's almost done. Alright, that's Vault's complete. Now we just gotta do Zot. I could do Crypt just to get my Gavote online. I'll probably do that. Let's just do Crypt to get enough XP to get Gavote online, then we'll do Zot. I really want Gavote online by the time I do Zot. And as a matter of fact, we're gonna turn off these two, because Firestorm's good enough as it is. How much resist negative I got? I got 2. We're good, yeah. These guys are deconstructible. Hey, Grun. Yeah, Firestorm, man, just kicks butt. So what's Gavote at? 9%? We're almost there. We're almost good on Gavote. Oh, man, yes. Zetahu is resistant to fire, but I don't care because Firestorm passively. Oh well, this is not mana efficient. All right, let's just Crystal Spear him. This guy's resistant to fire. Firestorm's gonna be very good in the end because I can use it to blow up Tesseracts. Hey Zanata, you're a bit out of your depth here. You're like an early Vaults enemy, and I found you in Crypt after I'm already past Vaults. Whoop. Low on mana. You guys hasted. Let's Yarism. There's a nice thing about mana regen is I get my mana back, so I can kind of just run away a little bit and then get all my mana back and then cast a spell. Much faster. That's kind of worth the HP I lost from taking off the amulet and in the ring of protection. I would like to hit level 27 for for the Gargoyle AC, but alright. Gavote is basically online. We're almost there. What am I getting translocation up to? 10? Yeah, that's good. So I'll probably get there by the end of Crypt. Firestorm. Using the Crypt as an XP dump here. Oop, miscast when I was out of mana. You can just Firestorm everything. It makes a lot of noise too, so it drags people to the stairs, which is fun. Now they're all in a group. Firestorm. That's kind of scary. Crystal Spear that guy. He's a big, slow guy with a ton of hit points. Perfect Crystal Spear target. Alright, let's Gavote it. Basically there. There we go. Alright. One more level of Crypt left. This is the moat one, basically. It's like what I like to call it. It's a big central area surrounded by a bunch of water, which is nice when you have flying, because you can kind of just fly around and check on the other doors. Downstairs, the stairs are all together. Oops, duked myself. Alright, so... Because LRD, like, nice about crypt is like everything is a freaking skeleton or whatever, so you can just LRD all of them because bone is LRDable. Or a crystal golem, he's instantly dead. That guy's done out. That's an undertaker. These guys are new. They're kind of like super crocodiles. They just kind of grab you and drag you backwards, like those guys from the Shadow Temple in Legend of Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda. They also go through walls, which is funny. And they're pretty tough, so like... This is a Hellfire Mortar situation I've ever seen one. Oop. Hello, Lich. Use that to make a little space. I just want to firestorm that guy. Oop. Ooh, goodness gracious. So he just... This guy can two-shot me because I don't have any resist corrosion. I didn't even think about that. He high-rolled me, and I have no resist corrosion, so we need to use our blinks. Use this to create some fire guys in the way so we can't blast. Alright, woo! Woo! Alright, so I need a... What's my resist corrosion situation look like? I could get a cloak, but that would lose my resist fire and resist cold. I have a ring, but that would reduce all my spell chances. I probably just have to pop potion of resistance when I get to Zot 5 to get that resist corrosion. Man, that was dangerous. That guy wrecked me. Yeah, the only resist I don't have is resist corrosion. Those guys test it. Or I should just prioritize them. Like I could have just firestormed that guy twice from a distance and not worried about it. Lesson learned though, right? And I didn't die for it, so that's good. I should use more hit points. One of the weaknesses of a gargoyle, you have low hit points, so anything that does good damage against you is very dangerous. Even though your defenses are very strong. Alright, well. Mostly cleared out the crypt. Little Draugr Hydra, funny. Lots of Draugrs who can swim or fly. Alright. Firestorm that guy. Back up. Anyone in here? Your vote's online fully, right? Yeah, 1%. Good. Alright. let's see what's in the cool. Okay, so this all sucks, right? This all sucks. All of this is bad. I mean, that Sanguine Talisman is pretty good if I was using Sanguine Talisman, but yeah. There's a super shop at the end of Crypt. I think I showed it off last time. Nothing in here that I'm interested in. Yeah. That's a shame, but, you know. This place is just a little XP farm for me to get Gavote online. And now I just need to get Firestorm up to the point where I could take off maybe this Wizardry Ring. Missions online. Firestorm's not... Yeah, Firestorm's not really there. I don't think Firestorm's ever going to be online without the Wizardry, so we're just going to keep leveling. Conjuration is 24, Fire is 25, yeah, so we keep doing Conjurations. Time to go to Zot. We're at the point where you can just win the game. I can get my mana back. What's my willpower? Willpower's only 3. Ugh. Can I have... What's my resistances like? If I take off my resist... I have this willpower click that I could equip. Ever found like a hat of willpower or a helmet of willpower? I really do want... I want one more point of willpower innately. I can't take off either of these rings currently because they're both critical to my freaking spellcasting. I've already got will armor on, I've got will gloves on, and I've got the will of my racial situation, but I need that resist fire. I'm just going to die to an orb of fire that pops out of the woodwork. So I can't take off my scarf. I've found no good shields since I run. I don't think it... Did I ever find an acquirement? I don't think I found an acquirement scroll this entire game. That's pretty funny. Gotta be careful about those guys who... The acid draconians, because I have no resist corrosion. Maybe I just give up the MP regen and equip the resist corrosion ring. The MP regen's so good though. It's gonna be critical in Zot 5 because I need to be spamming spells there. That plus brilliance means I can just kinda do this to everything. I'm also about to get one more int boost from leveling up again, my final level. It's at 5%, it's pretty good. Firestorm's also very good against ghost moths because it just kills them before they can sap you. So it's enough damage at a different... Ooh, I got marked. How many cancellations I got? I got 4. Canceling immediately. Backing away from the spot, but they last heard me. But there's a lot of weight guys now. And I make a lot of noise, so... Oh no, my first angel! They mentioned it earlier. I'm now the bad guy. I fought the angel. Oh, he can heal himself. Yeah, I'm at a... Alright, I gotta... Crystal Spear that guy. Alright, close the door. Mana up. Alright, we're almost done with the game. Alright, well, at this point it's just getting... Firestorm more powerful, right? And maybe some... I mean, I can just keep what I've got going on. Firestorm's castable at this point. I can just go fighting and dodging the rest of my XP at this point. Maybe armor. A lot of angels. Stop shooting the wrong one, game. There you go. My mana back up before I push further. Oh, that guy contaminates me. Ah, what a jerk. Oh, no mutations. Yeah, we're good. Alright, Zot 2. A little Zomvault and Zen opposing each other. Fun. Alright, my final level, Intelligence. That's just enough to get Firestorm. It's just a little bit better. Let's get Conjurations up, I guess. Let's just kind of level all these at the same time. Can't go bad. I could start quaffing Mutation Potions, because I got 16 until I get Resist Fire. That'd be funny. Now I can take off this Resistance Scarf and equip a... I got 16 Mutation Potions. Well, we'll wait till I get mutated, then I'll find what resistance I get when I get unmutated. Ooh, okay, this is a dangerous one. Ignition would be good, except all these guys... Okay, these guys can... So, this is dangerous, because each of these guys can call Damnation on me, or hurl Damnation, so 3d20 non-resistible damage. If they all high-rolled me, I would take 60 damage 3 times, get hit for 180 damage, I would immediately die. So I am going to go up the stairs and fight those guys from a different angle. Like, there's a chance... That's not counting all the other guys who could damage me, so like, if the 3 of those guys high-rolled me and the rest of them, like, blast me with something else, I could just immediately die there. Is there even... Okay, here's a different staircase. I'm gonna pop a potion of invisibility right now, because I know they're all down there in that little corner. If they can't see me, I can much more effectively wreck their shit. Invisibility doesn't work on a lot of enemies, but it works on the Draconians, so... You know, when you have a huge horde of Draconians like this is the best time to drop a potion of invisibility, because like you're not going to use them at any other point in the game. Bam, cleared them all out. Good shit. A lot of fire Draconians, which is really annoying because a lot of my damage is fire currently. Like, Ignition would have been good if those guys weren't fire Draconians specifically earlier. Let's back up, get my mana back. Alright. I think we're good. No more 3 guys who can instantly kill me if they all click the right button. And we found the Fire Draconian Vault with my fire build going on here. Very funny. I do have earth damage though. I should rely more on that a little bit.
I'm practicing my signature to prove that I am it's exactly how I regularly write my name. Just 80% cause normal writing can't be used.
Firestorm 3 times solves all your problems.
It's a version of your exact name that looks kinda sorta vaguely like it, but you then have to replicate 100% accuracy. Otherwise the baddies will come and steal the concept of you and use it to steal the concept of your mind. So you gotta make a little riddle that you finally choose. Be confusing, but you'll find it very simple. But who am I?
Will this guy die? I know he's got resistances. He's got infinite resist fire, which is my problem. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sorry, could you sign for the parcel, please? Oh, yes, I'm sorry about that.
There, irradiates. A good way to get rid of that guy. Running low on mana. And the firestorm itself hurts him, but the fire clouds don't, so it's like I'm losing out on a lot of my spell effectiveness there. Alright, let's back out here. Too many guys. Yes, I'll go to the fire cloud. Alright. Alright, 2 more levels left. It's a big Zot 3. Got this whole, it was a big level and it has this giant vault in it. There's still more guys coming, jeez. Use the metal LRD, jeez. Alright, well, run out of mana, let's back up. Around this corner. Spear this guy. Alright. Oh, there's a Dreadlich. Let's kill him quick before he can paralyze me. Alright, this is dangerous. I'm going to pop one of my tellies. A Berserk Gold Dragon can kill me in like a couple turns if he... I need a blink. I need to go vote. Damn, dude. I might just die this turn if I don't blink again. Damn. But this was a bad blink. I was hoping to blink down here. I don't have scroll butterflies or anything, right? Butterflies would be great here. Nope. All right. I only got 6, but this you got to use them. That was the worst telly of all time. Wow. Let's haste. Oh, I was still had telly going on. I'm going crazy. I blinked and thought it was a telly because the blink was not accurate. Whoops. Alright, now that guy's not berserked anymore, this guy can paralyze me at a 1%. That's good. If I'm at 1% on these guys, I don't really have to worry about my will. We're good. There we go. Now that I have the mana, I can kill that guy. I should be using Gavote more, honestly, but there wasn't a great Gavote situation there anyhow. Most of my running away situations have been fine. Let's make sure this hits. Alright. What a freaking vault, man. All these fire guys. What's in here? Nothing. Absolutely dog crap. A poison scroll. Yeah, that's it. Oh well. But we cleared it out, so now all of our staircases, like 2 staircases were in here, and that's important. I've only got 2 rev skulls. Okay, we can just rev for the rest of the game. Beat these guys up with a stick. I wonder what these boots are. Boots of Earth! Wow! This late in the game I finally get a bonus. So my Crystal Spear does 10d14 damage currently. If I change my boots, it does 10d16. Heck yeah! Give me that free damage. Let's go. There's nothing left for me to use my enchant armors on, right? Yeah, this is my in-game shield, so we're just gonna... I got nothing else to put enchant armor on, so... Here we are. Why do I have a plate mail? Should have picked that up. Should have picked you up. Definitely don't need you. Ugh, get out of here. There's a vault. Is there anything in that vault worth getting? Oh, artifact amulet. Ooh, artifact gloves. Oh, you're tempting me, game. How dangerous is this level? Not that dangerous, honestly. There's really no reason to do it at this point. I'm as strong as I need to be to win the game, but it's just so tempting. I don't want to just leave it there. There's so... Ooh! I think that's my first requirement scroll. Let's go. I don't need anything anymore, but what you got? Bad. 7 league boots. Probably worse than what I've got, but they're kind of interesting. And there's something else I'm here taking, so... Cool item. You kind of use them to, like, dash around a lot. I wish I had gotten that on, like, a melee character. Those things are so fun on a melee character. Infinite Rampage. I can maybe show them off on my next enemy. Well, let's equip them real quick. +1 AC, let's go. If I find an enemy at a... It's going to be less effective because I have this reduced sight range because of my cloak or my armor. Not good here. I need to vote down here. Perfect vote moment. Then I can Firestorm. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So here's how the 7 link boots work. It's infinite rampage, so if I press the up button to go towards this moth, I'll cover the entire distance and attack them. It's pretty cool on a melee character, but I am not a melee character, so let's get my boots back on. My good boots. Alright. Let's okay, so let's attract everyone over here. Right? Oh. I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm gonna spawn in this zone. So everyone's gonna come down from this direction. Oh, I'm slowed. Well, we can haste. Offset the slow. Back up, get my mana back. One more Firestorm should do the trick here. We're both hasted, so I can kind of just like ring around the rosy with this guy. Oh, I killed him with the Firestorm. Cool. Alright, so Crystal Spear this guy. Ooh, back up, back up. Irradiate situation. Oh, that guy teleports us around. What a jerk. Kill him. There you go. A cursed toe. Okay, well, walk away from the cursed toe. Oh, there are more enemies than I thought, but... Alright, another mana potion down the drain. I always use a mana potion and a haste potion on this. Alrighty. What was in here? You know, those gloves aren't bad if I didn't have better gloves already, but... Oh, this is... If this was mana regen, this would be a sick item, but nope, not quite. Well, I checked it out. It wasn't worth it, but I'm probably not going to use all the haste potions I have anyhow. Alright, to Zot 5, the final level of the game. Immediately rev scroll here. Alright, so I don't want to make too much noise. I don't want to firestorm anything while I'm above the lungs. Let's clear out everything behind me. Doesn't look that much. It's good. Nothing in here? Alright, well, nothing. There's a storm dragon. Try to kill him before he shoots lightning. Make a lot of noise. Alright, so we cleared out the area around me. Question is, which direction do I want to go once I get this started? So, press Shift X. Okay, well, I have to go to the right because the left is like two traps that I can't really get past without blinking past them. So we're going right, even though it's a little awkward, but it's not too bad. Right's pretty solid. Alright, so I can pull that one guy out before I wake up any Orb Guardians. Get my mana back. As soon as I see an Orb Guardian, I gotta... Okay, we gotta start buffing. So it's Brilliance, Haste time. We've killed an Orb Guardian. They know I'm here. This is a good time for Hellfire Mortar, so nothing walks on that Zot trap. Got throw a Curari at that guy. Oh, something got rid of my buffs. Oh, the Quicksilver Dragon. God damn it. Brilliance. Haste. Alright, there's a Fire Orb. Gonna pop my resistance potions here. It's Crystal Spear time. This is a good time to blink. Did I get any bad mutations? Nope, we're good. Alright. There's Tesseract. Blast it with Firestorm. Bam, it's dead. Okay. That's why you take Firestorm, man. I didn't need it to win the game, but man, it makes the Tesseract so much easier. Alright, we've cleared out the toughest part of Zot. Ah, this freaking... Okay, so if I see something, I gotta immediately Hellfire Mortar it so it can't step on that alarm trap. Alright, let everything come out of here. -3 strength. I don't want -3 strength. Well, I've got 16 mutations, so let's get rid of that -3 strength. Okay, well that's pretty good. Resist cold, will, cloven feet. I mean, -1 probably not worth the dex, but honestly, like my spellcasting's good enough. I don't really care. Yeah, that was a good mutation potion, man. Alright, now I'm past the alarm trap, so I don't have to worry about that getting triggered. Be careful not to stand next to it, because that guy can blink around and... let's pop another resistance potion. No better time. Like, I'm not going to use it ever again, so... He now mutated me to fuck up my armor and buff guys with my potions? Ugh, no. Or mutating potion. I'm just going to go until I got nothing bad. Sure, +2 dex, I'll take it. Alright, there's no... You don't really have to do this part, but I do like clearing out the left lung too, just to be safe. I'll go Brilliance Potion here. Got so many. Just because it's like there's a chance like they could just wander around up here if they get woken up and like cut me off my orb run. There's no reason to deal with that, right? Just I know some people think this is extra, but it's just safe, you know. Obviously, if I can kill these guys like this, it doesn't really matter. I could just kill them on the way out, but you know, what if a bad Panlorn spawns while these guys are messing with me, right? That's a little fiddly. Put my mana back up. Scroll summoning. Alright. Alright. I believe that's every enemy in Zot 5 dealt with. And just to prove it, we're going to step on this alarm trap. Oh, there's an Orb Guardian I missed. Okay, well. Alright. Step on this one too, just in case. Alright, we are good. Alright, it's time to leave. We'll go ahead and pop in haste, click the button, and run. I want to get out of Zot as fast as possible because, ooh, well. Because Zot has all these restrictions on teleportation, which is bad. So you want to get out of Zot faster than anything. So it's a good time to use anything that makes you go faster. So, you know, I can devote to gain distance to a staircase. This is a good time to dig. Oh well, I just have to eat a spawn here. Ooh, no, nothing cool. Alright. I believe this is the closest one, so let's go here. Yep. And we're out. Now we just gotta make it to the top. Make it back to the beginning of the game. 3 weeks coming, but here we are. And I hope this game exemplified what I mean when I say I think spellcasting is the strongest thing in the game. I think there's some really good players who would agree with me on that. It's just being a properly suited spellcaster to the spells you're using, like I am with this. I mean, you know, I started as an Earth Elementalist, which is really good on a Gargoyle, but I've transitioned fully into Fire Elementalist, and I've only got like a +1 and a 0 in that, so it's not like this is an incredible, like, built-in thing that Gargoyles are great at. I just had to hurt stuff online early on in the game, which kind of, in the early parts of the game, are the most difficult part of the game for anyone, spellcasters included. The actual fastest way to do this, the most efficient way, is like Control F dungeon, and then go to the entrance, and you just press E, and it takes the shortest passable route. That said, it doesn't like take into account like you can skip the queue or something right now. Like, you know, I could just go up. Though once you get close, you have to like realize that if you press Control F dungeon, now it's closer to you than Temple, so you have to like redo your hotkey. But it doesn't really matter at this point. The game's over. Just got to get to the end. Oh, did I kill Yuff? I think I did. Damn it. I would love to bring him back. Oh. Let's go here and dig my way through. Yeah, the auto track doesn't like take into account that you can just dig through walls, so you might technically have faster paths to things. And there it is. We did it! Alright. It only took 2 streams and many, many hours, but There it is. A nice one run of crawl. This is, I was playing this on the side when I wasn't doing my stream runs or whatever. A little null portrait of Chibriados. And yeah, that's it, everybody. You know what? We got enough time. Only got to leave by 8. I can do a quick Slay the Spire run, maybe? Do I have Slay the Spire run in... Because my stream does say Slay the Spire, so let's boot up Slay the Spire. Turn off Crawl. Slay the Spire have a windowed version? Let's go into OBS. Turn you off. Add display. Window capture. Or Slay the Spire. Settings, can I go to windowed mode? Well, let's remove view. Let's do up a different display. Hold on. Let's go game capture. That's what I want. Game capture. STS. There we go. Hey. All I gotta do is change my my Twitch. Make sure it knows I'm an STS. I'm your typical STS streamer. I'm playing a lot of this lately. Slay. Of course, you know, there's a million people streaming Slay the Spire too, so this is kind of silly, but, you know, done. Alright. I did say do a little Slay the Spire at the end. Alright, so I've played a little bit since the game came out, obviously. I love this game. I love the virginal one. I think I've won on everyone so far. I did level 2 on Necrobinder and Ironclad. I'm not very good at this game. I'll be forthright here. Let's play a little bit of Silent. Alright, so Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. That's pretty cool. One of your strikes, one of your defends. No, I don't want to lose 10 HP. Let's just do the Lava Rock. Alright, so let's check the path. There's an elite there, a couple of shops. It's like a 3 elite path. I want to risk my luck there, but there's a... If I go here, I can go to an early shop, get a good item, maybe hit this for some upgrades. But if I'm good here, I can go double elite, but if not, I can go fire elite and then fire. I like that path, yeah. If I go right, it's just fire. I can choose 2 elites in a shop. No, it's not bad. A lot of fights, though. Let's go left. Alright, neutralize, defend, strike, strike. Pretty straightforward. Well, I drew all my defensive cards when he was buffing. It's a shame. Alright, neutralize, survivor, pop this. Oh, I should have kept the strike because I had full blocked. Oh well. Defend, defend, block, or hit. Take 1 whole damage. Strike, strike, and I can kill him next turn with 2 strikes. Alright, we could go a poison run. Actually have not done a poison run yet, so... Yeah, the poison's solid. It's also very good against this guy because he produces your damage. Block. Actually gonna block this guy. Block, block, stab. I could have double stabbed and killed him, right? Yeah, he had 6 hit points left. Oh well. My mistake. Took more damage than I needed to. Alright, acrobatics is always good. Kill this guy with that. And kill this guy next turn. Give me some slimes. Kill that guy, block twice, take as little damage as possible. Block, block, strike. And 3 strikes will kill him, though I didn't draw any, so do that. Oop, wrong button pressed. Oh well. We next turn. I meant to click the strike, but I just kind of drug the wrong one. My poor dexterity. Oh, did take any extra damage from it. That's good. Alright, this is pretty good. Haze is pretty solid because I already have acrobatics. I can go like a discard poison build. Let's go ahead and remove something. Is there any good things I really want to buy though? This is a good poison option. Can I buy both of these? No, so I'd have to choose between them. I can buy poison stab though. So I can like remove a strike at this point because I have enough offense. Kick of the Gam is also a good one. I really value the remove. I really value the remove. At that point, I'll just take the poison stab. I'd probably take it on elite here. Ooh, this guy's tough, but... There we go. Drew Haze, discarded it. Do some damage to him. Got a lot of poison on him early. Pretty solid. Might do a hack potion to see if I can kill him early. Ooh, acrobatics, discard Haze. Awesome. More easy poison. Do I just block here? I mean, every attack lowers his damage, but... Oh no, it just does more damage. Alright, let's... Ooh, dash is good here. That's 10 block. I can basically just block completely here. Awesome. Took a little damage here, but nothing crazy. Red Mask is awesome. Adrenaline, always take Adrenaline. This is good in every build. Drop 2 guards, gain energy, for sure. I can definitely afford to smith here. 2 energy. I probably don't need the second energy when I'm using that. This is pretty good. 6 poison to all enemies is crazy strong. Neutralize is pretty good. 2 weak. I mean, I'm always casting Neutralize when I see it, so... Because I don't have enough discards for this to be amazing yet. Yeah, let's upgrade Neutralize. Yeah, kill this guy first. One defend, and a poison stab. Almost blocked everything here. Did I draw the Haze? Yes, sweet. This guy will be dead with just any attack. I can block for this. Might have to heal after this, but that's why I took this path. I guess Haze is just more damage. This is 10 damage, 27, so I need to do 17. This is 18, that is dead. No damage taken from that last... for skill play this turn, probably don't need that. Not doing shivs. Don't think I need Sucker Punch. Yeah, I don't think I need Sucker. I can afford another Smith here. Let's upgrade Acrobatics so I'm more likely to draw my Haze. Oh, that's only good for my first attack, but whatever. Let's only take one more elite. I like to heal for that elite so I can definitely win it and then definitely take on the boss. Maybe I'll get the cheese here. Nope. I'll procure a random potion. Remove 1 card from your deck, add a guilty. Remove from deck after 5 combats. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Reading over these strikes. Second Survivor, discard Haze. Classic setup there. Take a little bit of damage here, but I'd like to get the poison stacking up more. That can get pretty dangerous if you don't kill him fast enough. Fully block here. Now I just need to do 14 damage. This is 4, 9, 13 damage. Not quite. Oh well. I'll have enough block here, so it's fine. One short, but a full block, so it didn't matter. And dead. Ship in a bottle. Gain 10 block. Gain 10 block. It's pretty good. Sturdy clamp. 10 block persist. So I need block stacking. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 hit points. That's probably not good. I don't need any of this. Got a build in mind. Increase damage by 2. Increase block gain by 2. We're gonna do this on Survivor because I'm always using Survivor. And I'm using poison instead of attacks here. So acrobatics for sure, discard Haze. All these boys get poisoned. Now just a block. Let's just take as little damage as possible here. Now you're hitting the hardest. I just killed you actually, so block. If I kill you, I'm only taking 13. I've got 13 blocks, so... Well, he's already dead, so we can just do this. Little fellas, not too hard. Poison potion, that'd be good against the boss. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I want backflip. Backflip's awesome. I want backflip so much I want to upgrade it, actually. Alright, so definitely throw poison on the boss. Get adrenaline here. Acrobatics. I did not draw Haze. Classic. Maybe I could have drawn 3 there. I don't know. Whatever, let's just stack up poison. I can draw 3 and try to... Let's backflip, try to... Oh, I have Survivor here, so I can discard off Survivor. We're good. Yeah, perfect. And I've got 13 block. Actually, maybe it'd stack more block, because I can maintain 10 block between turns. Just like that. I have used up my adrenaline, so no more of that. Neutralize. Acrobatics. Discard Haze. Defend. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need much more block. Oh, he got stunned. I should have attacked him. Whoops. Yeah, unfamiliarity there. So just do full damage here because he's debuffing me. Got my 10 block for next turn. Poison stab. The poison's so good, I don't think I'm in risk of losing this one, so... Backflip. Yeah, let's just... I mean, he's gonna die to poison next turn, so... Just need any damage here. Easy win. Now I get 2 relics, because I beat the boss with the bonus. Centennial Pleasant and Gorget, both awesome. Well, I can't say no to adrenaline. That's just card draw and energy. I get the Act 2 start. Steko Eye. I do not need Steko Eye. I don't have any expensive stuff. Remove Cage is awesome. Wraith Form Plus. Gain 3 intangible, lose 1 dexterity. That's one of the best abilities in the game. But I'd rather just really smooth out my deck here. Alright, so I've got 300 gold, so I'm looking for a shop, so I can go to this shop. I can go this way, get a shop, get an elite in a shop. Is there a way to get the shop without messing up my elite count here? So go shop, nothing up that way. Go to this shop, I can get 1 elite, 2 elite, 3 elites? Yeah, that's looking good. And I can, like... And the shop earlier is better than the shop later. Easy Haze here. Adrenaline, might as well. Poison this guy. Weaken this guy. Survivor, discard this. Backflip. Adrenaline. Am I full blocking this? Yeah, so I can just keep poisoning these guys. I want a full block plus 10 too, so that's worth thinking about. Discard Haze. Weaken that guy for next turn. Backflip because I have no offensive abilities. There we go. This guy will be dead, and this guy will be dead. Just let him die. Ooh, I should be using my potions up. I'm not... Vulnerable is not super useful to me, but Colorless is, like, could be very useful. Do I need more deadly poison? I think I'm poisoning enough. I think I just need to upgrade what poison I have. Right? And start taking out some of these defends. I'll take another backflip. Backflip's always good. I'll take production. I have so much card draw. I'd love energy. So, don't care about Mango. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. That's pretty cool. No other poison stuff going on here. Gain 50 block. Can't take that. Okay, so we're definitely removing one of these excess defends. I've added so many backflips. Need to get rid of these defends. Don't have enough money for these relics, but I wasn't that interested in these relics anyhow. And I got full potions. Not the best shop, honestly. We're leaving. Well, the remove was the reason I went there, so we're happy with the remove. Alright, well... Adrenaline. Poison. Stab. Adrenaline. Find a discard if I can. Backflip. Where's my discard? Backflip. Where's my discard? There it is. Okay, so we can... Reduction. Acrobatics. Discard Haze. I'm full blocking, but I'd like to get a little more block, so we're gonna get overcharge on my block here. There we go. I'm doing a lot of damage to this guy. No, not my haze. Whatever will I do? Alright, well, he's dead next turn, so I don't have to worry. Guilty gone. Let's go. Alright. Get my haze back, which has been really good. I should probably upgrade haze, to be honest. Ooh, this is another card to discard. I can keep doing this discard stuff. I hope I can find a prepared. Prepared would be awesome right now. Alright, well, let's, we can long term. That's adrenaline. It's backflip. I can survivor, discard haze, which is great because it's AoE. You're buffing, so let's kill you, and 23 defense should be more than enough here. Alright, so it's adrenaline, make sure I'll got all my options. Let's acrobatics, draw, discard untouchable for some free block. Yep. Let's backflip, see if I can find haze. Nope. Alright, well, let's just do some damage here, because I got enough. Yeah. I got enough blocks, so I don't have to worry about that. A lot of these bots, man. These freaking stream boot bots. Need to find some discard here. There you go, acrobatics. Discard haze. Reduction. I'm in no threat from these guys, really. Let's just kill them. Let this guy die next turn to poison. Not the most exciting Slay the Spire streamer. I'm just pretty methodical about this. A Shackling Potion, lose 7. Is that better than 10 block? No. I like all these better. None of these are what I want. Perfect time to upgrade. I want to upgrade haze. I've been using it so much. I don't really need the shop. I don't have enough money to... The remove would be nice, but I don't really need it. I got so much card draw at this point. Get some free energy from that guy. This guy, when you hit him, you gain energy. Let's backflip, gain some block. Let's Backflip, gain some block. Survivor, discard Haze. Neutralize this guy. And I can just... I got 23 block, let's just poison him up. I don't need to use Adrenaline there to use a strike, so we can just redraw Adrenaline later. That's Acrobatics, discard Untouchable. Poison stab this guy, get some energy. Get my block up. Definitely weaken this guy. Backflip. Survivor discard. Oops, excuse me. Survivor discard Haze. Little burp there. Then just backflip. My draw neutralize. Nope. All right. Backflip. Neutralize. Acrobatics. Discard Untouchable, I guess. I could have Adrenaline here. But it's just a random draw, so I might as well not. I'd have the energy when I need more blocks. Acrobatics, discard Haze. Backflip. Poison stab. Oop. Let's go and use Production at this point. We're at the point where the fight's almost over, so I might as well try to... Well, I do nothing with my defense, so... Alright, well, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Vajra's not very good. I like these potions more than the colorless potions. I mean, I could be using these potions, but I haven't needed to. Escape Plan just has to be good, right? It's just draw a card. It's pretty bad against some bosses who, like, reduce your amount of card draws or cards you can play. But that's just so good. Like, it's card draw, and I like card draw. Free healing, sure. Well, I'm strong enough to take on elites. I don't need a... Alright, so let's Adrenaline first. Let's neutralize the one that's doing the most damage. Oh, they're all weakened already. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I can... Get some hand space. Discard Haze, awesome. And I can discard Untouchable. Also great. I can start stacking up poison evenly among all these guys. I can Escape Plan here. I can Backflip. This guy's the least hurt. Got Adrenaline to get a little more poison. Who's got the... There. I've run through so much of my deck now I can, like, very consistently... Escape Plan, Survivor, discard Haze. Acrobatics. Did I get another Haze? Nope. I did get Untouchable. That's more block. I can Escape Plan, draw one more card. These guys are all going to die on the same turn next turn, which is exactly what you want to, like... You can, like, rush down each of these guys individually, but if you kill one of them, he revives in 2 turns, so it's best to, like, kill them all at the same time. Though I did not draw any damage moves here, but as long as you kill them within 1 turn of each other, you're good. These guys are both going to die this turn, so we're good. There we go. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage. Okay, that's amazing. I need any discard cards I can have. Yeah, Acrobatics is insane, obviously. Didn't even look at the other cards. It's just so good. Add Metamorphosis Stick. No. I will take the card remove. Let's get rid of one of these Spare Defense. The key? You go on a faintly glowing key and pick it up. First looks bad news. Well, I don't care about 100 gold. I've never done this event before, so let's see what happens with the key. Discard Haze. Let's Backflip. Trying to find... Well, I've got defense. Let's just poison him, neutralize him, poison him. We can send that. Might as well save my production for next turn. Yep. I want defense here, so we're gonna... I can just kill this guy. Let's... He's dead. Yeah. Lantern Key. Unlocks a special event next deck. Okay, we'll see what happens with that. I have no idea. I've never seen it before. I've got 2 acrobatics. I think I just want to... This is another good card to discard. Yeah, that's like non-poison damage, which might be relevant. Like an acrobatics is like a block card here. If I neutralize this guy, he puts it in my deck, and I can draw it. Yeah, that's the idea. So I'm gonna draw that now, so we can escape plan. I drew it. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I can Survivor, discard Haze, get some poison on this guy, poison him again. I'm full blocking him, and I can get rid of the daze. Cool. Sweet. So I think card draw is really good in this guy because you can draw into the dazes he gives you. Let's backflip here. It's acrobatics. Discard Haze. Awesome. I'm full blocking him. That's enough to get 10. Alright, so now we can escape plan, draw, acrobatics, draw, discard, untouchable, I guess, because there's nothing else to discard. Backflip. I can Survivor. I just want to poison him, really. Neutralize him. But whenever you attack this guy, he adds daze into your deck, which can be really crippling, but I'm not attacking very much, so it's kind of worked out for me. Let's make sure I discard the... Alright, well now I can discard Haze. Now I can acrobatics, discard Ricochet. Oh, this gives me daze as well. He's going to die this turn, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, not super worried about it. There we go. I'm tearing through these bosses. I haven't needed my potions yet. I like these potions more than this potion. Ooh, this is a Sly that gives me dexterity and thorns? Yeah, I want anything that says Sly like that. Heck yeah. Alright, so acrobatics, discard untouchable. Well, I've got enough defense. Let's just discard the damage. Oh, he turtles up, which is fine because I'm just gonna start poisoning him, I guess. Let's backflip here. Do I have another? Do I have a discard? No, I want to draw into a discard now. I don't have another discard. Damn. We can weaken him. Oh, I'm dumb. I have fucking yeah. So do I want thorns or do I want haze on him? Let's get this. This is really strong. I need more draw discard. I could have used one more acrobatics or something like that, or more removals, I suppose. Let's just get a free attack, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so let's adrenaline here. Let's try to draw into the cards that I want to discard before. There we go. Discard this. Neutralize for free. Let's backflip to draw more cards. Now we can acrobatics looking for discardables like this one. And we can poison. And we're good. I think I want to... The next thing I want is to upgrade that card that gives me energy so it doesn't exhaust anymore. That seems really good. It's Ricochet, I guess? Well, this costs the most. Backflip. Neutralize. Poison. I think he's dead, right? He's dead next turn? Yeah. Let him die. Yep. Alright, Potion of Binding. That's not better than what I've got. I think we're doing good. Piercing Will is going to be stronger than Defense in a lot of situations. Let's have one Piercing Will in the deck just to dig for. We can just smith up, and I want to smith up that card that, so this no longer exhausts, it's just free energy on my deep drawing. Pretty awesome. Alright, so this guy's annoying. So I'm going to colorless potion, see what I get. Deals 1 damage, adds 3 random 0 energy cards to your hand. Yeah, give me that. That sounds good. I need to clear out my hand a little bit so this acrobatics can draw. Well, I mean, I got no other options, so we're going to discard this. Gonna adrenaline real quick. Neutralize. We're going to discard Haze. We're going to Poison. We're going to Backflip. Is there anything worth... No, there's nothing worth adrenaline for here, so let's... In turn... draw one fewer card each turn. That's pretty bad. I think I have enough block that I can take 6 damage at the end of my turn. Alright, well, I didn't this time. This is a bad draw, but... I can just Piercing Well here and save my block for next turn. Yeah, seems right. Of course, as soon as I do that thing, I just didn't draw any of my card draw for the next few turns. I should have maybe used a draw potion here, but I don't think I'm in danger yet. There's the puzzle triggering. Okay, so let's acrobatics. Let's do the smaller acrobatics, discard untouchable. Brought this to select, escape plan. Now I can acrobatics. It's adrenaline. Neutralize. Drop my haze here. This is heal remove my poison. If so, this is really annoying. Might find another card to... Yeah, sure. Well, Ricochet does damage here. Right, we can go ahead and pass here. I'll use a draw potion if I need it, but I don't think I will. So let's use my escape plans. See if I can draw into more draw. All right, let's card draw at this point. I want a better turn than this. Good. All right, so we can minimum discard this here. Neutralize, defend, backflip, draw more. Good production for acrobatics here. Discarding haze. So there's a decent chance I'd find haze there. And I think at this point I'd strike. Nothing else to do on this. That colorless card's actually been actively bad for me. You cannot play one of the cards here. Nope, I will take the extra damage. I've stacked up a lot of poison on this guy though, so we're doing pretty good. So definitely need to do untouchable, get my AC up. Discard haze. Get discard ricochet now, get my defense up. Escape plan. I think we're good. This guy's gonna die in like 2 more turns. Escape plan, deflect, backflip. Backflip, see if there's anything to protection for. Poison, defend. I have more defense than he has damage, so yeah, we're good. And he's dead this turn. The reason I can't make it earlier, though. Sweet. Pretty straightforward. Any good discard cards? You could draw cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn. No, that's not this kind of build. Malaise might be good. I have a lot of energy up. So 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this for each enemy killed. I mean, Malaise is never bad. I don't really have like I have temporary energy is my problem, but I can like get that 1 energy card and then use this for like 5 Malaise, which is pretty good. -5 strength permanently is pretty strong. Start your turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Nope. Remove 5 cards from your deck, add Folly. I can get that removed at a shop. Oh, it's Eternal. No, I can't. Create a ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. I have enough card draw that, like, this is just good, right? I can just 1, 2, 3, 4. Any card in here I'm not happy with? Lantern keys for the quest. I have to pick a 5th, and I like all my other cards, but how many backflips do I have? I have 2 backflips, 2 acrobatics. Do I need 2 escape plans? I only have 1 escape plan. Let's get rid of Poison Stab. It's my weakest. Now, a very thin deck, and I can always draw past that Preserve Frog. That Folly thing. Okay, so I need to find a shop. Also this quest. Like, what's this key thing you've been doing? Unlocks a special event in the next act. Does it tell me where? I remember the other one told you where the money's at or whatever. Alright, I need to get to the shop. This shop... How's my elite situation if I go to that shop? Only 2 elites? Any shops on the left-hand side? No shops on the left-hand side, so I gotta go right. And I gotta get to a shop. But I can go to this shop. let's backflip 7 here. Can adrenaline, acrobatics, discard haze on these guys. Drop an escape plan. Acrobatics, discard untouchable. Poison this guy again. Adrenaline. Do I have any other discard? No. Do I have any draw? No. I can production, I might as well because it's free. Or abrasive, which like basically kills this guy. Yeah. I drew my entire deck that turn, so. I was looking for Survivor, which was my last card, but here we are. Let's acrobatics, discard untouchable. Escape plan, backflip. Survivor, discard haze. Can you still turn off the torches in the background by touching them? Apparently not. Need some energy. Acrobatics, discard ricochet. And this guy's not weak. Yeah. Don't have to waste my turn. That guy's dead. Precise cut. I want more draw discard. I don't need more of these options. So 16 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. That's really bad for me. I've got like 2 cards that are doing nothing. Sucker Punch might be good just to get some non-poison based damage, which might be relevant if I like run to artifact guys. The deck is so solid though. I'm just gonna wait. I want my any cards I get to be part of the strategy. Right, so we can always production, might as well. We can discard untouchable here. Always escape plan. We can always neutralize. We can always acrobatics now. Discard abrasive for sure. Discard ricochet as like a damage. I don't have another discard, but I do have adrenaline. Like an adrenaline again. Looking for a discard card. There we go. Escape. Discard. Haze this guy. Acrobatics. Discard. Ricochet. Now I've drawn my production again. Neutralize again. Get some more poison on him. I could just like -1 strength, sure. Get that card out of my deck too, because it exhausts. These turns are pretty solid. It's acrobatics, discard ricochet, neutralize, acrobatics, discard untouchable, always production. We can discard haze with this. We can backflip, more poison. Yeah, this is going so. This build's pretty strong, I'll say. I think this has gone well. I think I picked correctly when I did all my stuff. Maybe I should have kept Poison Strike over Deadly Venom just because like it's an attack, which could be relevant. Till 8. Yeah, I just want discard synergy at this point. None of this is good. Alright, here's a shop. I need discard synergy. Knib's bad for me. That could be good. If there's anything in my deck I actually want to remove besides the key, but he doesn't do anything just now. Get a power potion. Vulnerability's useless on me. I have enough card draw that I don't need Gambler's Brew. I don't need backflips anymore. I got enough backflips I can kind of just keep going forever. A zero cost attack might actually be good, just because I can kind of keep doing it over and over again as I draw. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that. I don't think there's anything else I want to take out. But I want his upgrades, really. Pin Nib doesn't do anything. That'll be good in the boss fight, because I'll use up all my potions. So it's always production, so I can potentially redraw it. Let's always slice. It's acrobatics, discard abrasive first. It's acrobatics, discard haze. Let's weaken. Let's adrenaline. Let's escape plan. Let's poison. Draw 2. Draw 2. More energy. I could discard. I could potentially go infinite here if I like get my deck small enough, honestly, with the draws and the production. If I have enough cheap cards. Let's exhaust this. I don't think I'm gonna need this against this guy. Let's exhaust both of these. Like once I get that key out of there, it's life for free, neutralize for free, acrobatics, discard haze, escape plan, backflip, production, acrobatics, discard ricochet, slice them, backflip, adrenaline, escape plan, backflip again, slice them, you discard untouchable with this, production, like survivor for haze, deadly poison. Yeah, this is a really strong run. Put it that way, really strong run. This guy can't be hurt right now or whatever. No, he's just got a lot of block. Okay, so backflip, discard haze. I don't like going on here this time. Let's just get more poison on him so he dies next turn. Always production. Escape plan for free. Acrobatics, discard haze. Acrobatics, discard untouchable. Survivor, discard ricochet. Oh, it clicked off the screen. Whoops. And then we can, yep. Might as well kill this guy. Poison, backflip. Yep. Alright, I mean, I might as well take that flex potion. It's not very good for me, but... See, I want more draw and discard. I don't want more untouchables. I have enough cards to discard. Does it not exhaust when you use it? Nope. It's gonna do it forever. Alright, so let's definitely... Well, I have a guaranteed shop here, so I'd rather take the upgrades, right? It's acrobatics. Discard. Nothing to discard. Wow. I guess this lantern key. Always use production. I got nothing to discard, so I might as well draw to see if I can find something to discard. Slice for sure. No discard ability. Oh, I have this. I can do that now, even though it's not relevant. Acrobatics, discard abrasive. That's definitely what I want there. I can adrenaline now. Try to find more discard. If I backflip, I'll have cards in hand. Yep, okay. In acrobatics, discard haze again. Slice, we can energy. I think I want to get rid of these cards just so I don't draw them, so let's melee's that guy. Always use production. Let's draw some cards before you acrobatics. Discard untouchable, that's good. So no card draws here. I really want to get rid of this dang key. It's actually stopping me so much. Alright, well, it's almost over. Gonna pass the turn and let this guy die. Definitely don't care about Vulnerable Potion. Double your block gain this turn, that's probably not worth it. Yeah, no discard synergies, that's kind of what I'm looking on. Let's Smith. Six Thorns is pretty solid. This is pretty good too. The energy's never been the problem with this. I think I just want to upgrade acrobatics, get more draws. What's with this key, man? Now let's always draw first. There we go. Acrobatics. Neutralize this guy. Acrobatics. Haze these guys for sure. Always production. We can Survivor's card Untouchable. We get Acrobatics. Discard Ricochet. Get some energy. Slice for sure. Get some energies. I don't have a discard outlet. Well, let's get Molly's out of my hand. Well, this is gonna be really good against like a boss or something, but like against small names like these, I just want to get out of my deck so I can draw. Obvious production, acrobatics first, discard abrasive, slice, escape plan, production. Next, discard haze, draw 2. Discard ricochet, I guess. Might as well do damage here. Alright, we're just dead. These guys are dead, but... see how far I can go. Shame there's no, like, discard a card, gain an energy card. That was in the original Slay the Spire, right? I haven't seen it yet, this one. Maybe it still exists. Yeah, I mean, this might not be bad. But like, it's only good if I'm playing a ton of cards in a turn. That's like my weakness anyhow. That's like plus 3 damage, not great. I think at this point I just want to buff my malaise for boss fights. I'm probably gonna get a potion on this guy, so I'm gonna flex potion. Discard this for sure. Slice him. Discard haze for sure. Adrenaline. Yeah, let's get this out of my deck. Adrenaline. Production, that's what I was looking for. I've got enough block. I just want to stack up poison on this guy. And get my energy up again. Let's just seriously malaise this guy. Like, the 6 poison isn't a big deal here. Slice, escape plan, neutralize, acrobatics, or volley, I guess, production, backflip, acrobatics, discard haze, escape plan, slice, acrobatics, discard ricochet, free spell, attack poison, backflip, acrobatics, discard haze, neutralize. Alright, did pretty good there. This deck could probably, if I could get rid of those 2 blank cards in my deck and then like maybe discard the slice or something, I think this deck can go infinite with the +2 energy card. It's like you just kind of acrobatics. If you acrobatics enough, and you can always draw the energy card, you can acrobatics again into acrobatics, all that jazz, but don't really need to, I guess. Actually, casting these Sly cards, very funny. I'm wasting time, but let's kill him. Yeah. New epoch discovered. Cool. Pantograph. Here we go. Discard my hand. Draw that many cards. This is literally what I've been looking for. Should have got into that shop a while ago. Lose Lantern Key, procure 2 random potions, obtain 2 random lyrics. What's a history course? Well, now I'm just curious. What's a history course? At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Ooh, that's cool. You can probably set that up to do stuff, but I'm going to be too lazy to do it. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain a strength. That could actually be useful, because I'm playing all these free attacks here. Any acrobatics... Oh, this is what I want. I want the energy card for discarding. Yes, and that's probably going to be my upgrade, too. I can afford this. I think that's better than either of these. And we're gonna upgrade the one that gives me energy. Yes, you're very good. Alright, well, let's definitely open up with a power potion. What power you got for me? Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. That has to be good, because I'm gonna be using all these free attacks. So let's always production first. Escape plan. It's acrobatics. Try to discard. Abrasive. Yes. Acrobatics. Discard for energy. Yes. Slice for free. Apply a poison. Backflip to draw cards. If I backflip, I'll have 10 cards in hand. We're good. Alright. Now I can block, discard, haze. I need to just get this out of my deck. I can calculated gamble, get stuff for untouchable. Apply poison on the attack. Backflip, escape. I can production. Backflip. Acrobatics, gain energy. That'll let me acrobatics again for free. Discard. I don't have any more. Let's gain energy. Because I do have card draw here, which is adrenaline. So I can acrobatics, discard ricochet here. And ricochet's applying poison every time. That's incredible. Okay. Neutralize for free. I want to send my Malaise for his next form, I think. So I can backflip, get to production, backflip, escape plan, slice them, acrobatics, discard tactician, gain energy, acrobatics, discard ricochet, neutralize for free, production. Alright, now I'm out of card draw, so I might as well... And he's dead. I might just kill this guy. Choose a card to discard. I will discard this useless card. Alright, so draw first, apply slice, backflip. Alright, now we can acrobatics, discard tactician, acrobatics, discard ricochet, always gain energy, free application, it's adrenaline, slice, acrobatics, discard tactician, neutralize, backflip, gain energy, acrobatics. I might be going infinite here. This might be the infinite I was talking about. If I get rid of Malaise, because it exhausts, I wouldn't have much energy left, but I've got this. Discard. Yeah, I might be going infinite. Like, it's a slow infinite, but... As long as I'm discarding Tactician, I think I just win. Haven't done an infinite yet, so that's cool. I always do Ricochet, it's just better at this point. Yeah, this production card's been insane, but that's for sure. Discard Tactician. I'm gaining energy, so I'm pretty sure this is infinite. Ooh, I might have messed up. There we go. My first infinite of this Slay This Fire. Cool. What if there's like an achievement for this? Oop. There we go. Functionally, that guy has 2 forms. You have to kill him across 2 turns. But yeah, I got infinite. There we go. Like I said, that deck could go infinite with the production. And if I drew the... I was talking about the card where you discard, you gain energy. That is the card from the previous game, and it does go infinite with the acrobatics like that. Functionally, every time you use acrobatics, you can gain 1 energy, and then every now and then you can use 1 of that energy to instead do damage. So you'll gain 3 energy, then you'll use 1 on acrobatics and 1 on a damage card, and then yeah. Don't need to go into it. You saw me doing it. All right. Well, I'm a little bit past schedule. I was supposed to stop around 8, but it's 8:15. Pretty successful first Slay the Spire stream. Let's do these epochs. I'm sure everyone's seen these already, but I haven't been playing quite as much as the dedicated hardcore Slay the Spire streamers. I'm sure they're really deep into all the epochs. The blight takes hold of the comatose architect, and its poison amplifies. The architect was comatose, huh? It forms a symbiotic relationship with Nial's tree and hunger to grow and grow. I'm guessing this is how the spire is made. The other ancients captured the culprit as the blight ravages the land. They imprison Nial and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. Huh. Some nice lore. Ooh, this is really dangerous. Texture rod's always good. The Poisoner. Stealing the putrid heart with special made poison, the Silent repels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. Ooh, there's Reflex. That's a card I would have loved there. Master Planner. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. Oh my god, that's infinites galore right there. I tell you what. On this one, wasn't the... Like, they were making, like, the Silence buddies were making fun of her for having, like, a heart piece. Oh, well. The soup. Hello, little one, the master of Teskatara whispered to the Silent. Grow big and strong, the ancient speaks in a tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. Teskatara just brought the Silent back to life with a soup, I guess? I don't know. Blade of Ink. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength. That's very dangerous. That's really good with shivs, I guess. You activate this, then you use one of the cards that give you, like this. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs. This plus this is just 2 free strength. Like, you can really combo with that, I'm pretty sure. I guess that's the idea. Those cards are locked together because they go well together. Alright, well, that was a good Slay the Spire run. That was a good crawl run. Good variety Saturday for me. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye.